Big apologies there. There's been a small issue with my camera, but that should now be resolved. So we are back, and it is a lovely, lovely, warm Monday evening where I am in Ireland. So apologies, I had to turn off the stream very quickly just to correct that issue. But literally what happened, it seemed, is that there was two competing versions of my OBS on without my knowledge, and it was overriding the other, which caused, well, an issue. Which shouldn't happen. But we are here, and we should be live, and we should be loud and clear for all of you lovely people. So welcome, my lovely people, to this lovely chat today. Get Bent LA, Chaos, Mikey, hope you're keeping lovely, guys, and also to Nick as well. So hope you are doing fantastic today, and that it's all working as intended. So some people might have to refresh their browsers or so, but I'm sure everything should be smooth from here on in. Just a small little issue with a double OBS opened without actually me even seeing that. Funny enough, I actually had to do this introduction twice because I didn't even notice that it was on. So yeah, that's why my camera wasn't interacting. Because I didn't even notice, and that's stupid apparently. But yes, so guys, I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. And yeah, so how is everybody? I know I had a fantastic weekend. I hope you have had a fantastic weekend. But let me know how your weekend was. So much has happened this weekend, pretty much primarily focused on my birthday, of course, my birthday celebrations, my party side of things. Absolutely fantastic turnout, pleasant surprises, and yeah, just absolute, just joy all around. So it was absolutely fantastic weekend on my end. But yes, let me know, as I said, let me know how your weekend is going. Absolutely, or how it did go, should I say. Cosmic Cub, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Cosmic Cub. Thank you very much for pressing the follow this evening. Welcome to the stream. And so yeah, let me know, my lovely people, how you are all today. And I need to change one or two things around there, yeah. And also, I'm going to start the Stream Raiders now as well. I'm just logging into Stream Raiders. That's why my eyes are turned to my other screen to get that sorted for you. Because today is pretty much going to be the last day, I believe, that we're going to be able to continue on with the marble event and able to get some more marbles. So let me just log in and get that done for you lovely peoples. What? Okay, that's interesting. Where are we? Yeah, we should be able to finish this map, so we should be able to get started nice and strong. So here we go. So that lovely link has now been put into your chats. Now, if you're watching over on YouTube, you can also, of course, participate in our lovely background browser game of Stream Raiders. Every 5 minutes, you can place down a lovely, unit, and you'll gain more units as time goes on as well. So come in and level up with us and join the battlefield and help kick some ass. Let's help kick some ass. So I'm just putting down my unit for today. I only get one, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. Rules are rules. And you know, actually, there's something that I just noticed that I don't know if anyone has noticed in Stream Raiders, because it's my first time seeing this happen, is I just got a character to level 20, my rogue. And at level 20, you can specialize your unit. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Let me just put it up on the other screen so you can see what I'm talking about. I actually did not realize this was a part of the game. So yeah, I'm learning something myself. So yeah, so it looks like that when you get a character, a unit to level 20 over on Stream Raiders, you can actually choose a specialty for it. So that's pretty cool. So I'm not sure which one to use yet. Assassin Rogue, a specialized assassin unit deals 60% extra damage to other melee units. That sounds pretty good. Although rogues can die quite quickly too. Charming Rogue, a specialized assassin unit that grants nearby allies a 6% range defense boost every 5 seconds. That could be nice. Or a specialized assassin unit that's 40% faster than normal. Well, rogues are very fast, so I think the faster they are could be the better as well. So I actually might go for that. So, pick your specialization. You cannot change specialization until level 30. Okay, let's do that. Let's specialize. And that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's jump into our lovely battlefield and let's get it going. But yeah, always nice to see something different in that game. Something that I'm not familiar with. Now let me know if the music is too loud or too low on your end, because I can only hear it on my end, but I can't hear it on your end. So let me know if the background lo-fi style music is okay, or if it's too loud, or if it's too low. And I can change it around, because I'm trying out a different setting today for it to make the overall thing better. So let me know. Feedback always, of course, is important, guys. Get Bent LA says, I feel like Monday is just a recovery day from the weekend. You could see it that way. Monday can definitely be like a recovery day. Absolutely. It's a bit too loud. Okay, I'll turn it down by 15%. Let me know now, Mikey. How do you think it is? How you think that is a bit better for you, or still a little bit too loud? Just enough so it's nice in the background without, without being too, you can hear it, you can chillax with it, some nice lo-fi music. Can anyone recognize this music, by the way? Now it is lo-fi, so it might make it a bit harder, but if anyone can guess what type of music this is from a very influential series, let's say. Also, there's a lot of games based on this particular lo-fi selection as well. So let me know if you can figure out what it's from. Cosmic Cub, today was a great day. Cosmic Cub, that's great to hear. What made the day so great for you, Cosmic? Mikey, today is hot. Today was hot. I think actually today was a record breaker for Ireland. I definitely know the last couple of days in the UK, records were definitely broken. I know they've had like 37 degrees weather and stuff in the UK, which is just unheard of. Like even us today, apparently we got a high of 32. It was around 30 degrees for us today, or in the high 20s for most of the day. But wow, it's been pretty great to see this, for us. But yes, I heard in the UK it's been absolutely crazy. I believe in Ireland. Let me double check my weather app. Now, weather apps, you don't always go by weather apps because look, they can change. But now, yeah, it's actually even recorded as even 33 degrees as the potential high. Right now it's 26 degrees. According to this app. And tomorrow 26 degrees as a high, but also there's a potential for a little bit of rain, and then it's pretty much cloudy for the rest of the week, around the 20 or so degrees region according to my app. Now this can always change. Then next week it's meant to be around the same type of thing, but with higher chances to rain. It is Ireland after all. We can't just have sunshine. We have to have clouds or rain at some point. After the heat wave all across Europe, there will be clouds. There will be some rain. It is expected, of course. Chaos, yes, you are correct. Pokemon is lo-fi that we have on at the moment. So if anyone is a fan of a bit of chill out Pokemon music, there's some lo-fi music now in the background. So hopefully that will complement my voice quite nicely. So you can just chill out a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud or if it's too low. And we'll go from there. Absolutely. So I've been just changing a couple of things in the background for the stream. There's more to come, but I just done a couple of small changes around the place. So woo. Gotta improve the stream quality when possible, you know. So now, for example, just for one of them, I'm going to start using this text box down here more frequently. So you'll have like socials and all that popping up, or announcements and things too. And I just changed a few other small graphics changes and stuff that you probably won't notice, but I definitely notice. But yeah, so small little improvements to change the overall thing, so it's great. Cosmic Cup, it's perfect. Good to hear, good to hear. Not gonna lie, it also feels like Steven Universe. Well, if you're getting a bit of Steven Universe from it, and if that's something you like, then this music is going to definitely agree with you a bit. Aquatic, hello to you too. Hello, Aquatic. How are you today? But yes, it is. I think that's pretty much like one of. Do you know how the weather can be an easy conversation starter? You know, it's something that everyone complains about or will mention during a conversation. It nearly always is. You know, like, particularly in the beginning of a conversation. It's just something easy just to kind of, especially if you don't know the person even all that well, especially if they're a stranger, like, oh, it's really nice today, isn't it? Oh my God, it's shit outside, right? You know, it's just that kind of thing. It's there to kind of be, it's a nice, easy icebreaker. I don't know if you've ever thought of it that way, but just kind of begins, it can definitely in the beginning of a chat can just kind of, you know, set a bit of a common ground for people, particularly if you're meeting up for maybe the first time, or if they're a complete stranger to you. So yeah, I know. I'm sure you might even use it. Now, I know the weather can definitely be like, oh my God, it's just the weather, like, you know, but it is what it is, especially like for a lot of countries today which are recording like record-breaking temperatures. Obviously, that's an effect of global warming. You know, like, never does Ireland get like 30 degrees plus temperatures, you know. Never does the UK, London in particular, it seems, get temperatures like in the late 30s, possibly even 40 degrees. Like, that does not happen to you know, to northern, yeah, I guess you could say Western Northern European countries. You know, it just does not happen. So for us, yeah, and I can only imagine, you know, I have friends in Spain who are complaining to me about the weather. Now, obviously, Spain gets a lot of really, really hot weather throughout the year, particularly in the south of Spain. But even my friends are complaining how hot it is at the moment. Like, they're pretty much getting temperatures of what London gets, but theirs is like, you know, pretty frequent, whereas London, it's like, this is like just a heat wave. To Spain, it's like, well, this is just the summer. You know, but to them it's like, oh my God, it's so fucking hot. So yeah, let me know how the weather is in your area, guys, especially if you're getting a heat wave. Nella, you're saying you have a chilly 61 Fahrenheit or 16 degrees in Helsinki. Okay, so Helsinki is not getting the weather that a lot of Europe is getting at the moment, at least. 98 Fahrenheit, which is 37 degrees Celsius in LA. Sounds pretty warm. Get Bent, what type of, you know, typically in the summer, Get Bent, what type of weather do you normally get? Like, when it comes to sunshine, like would 37 be considered like normal, like average, like that's a typical like midsummer type weather, or is that like on the high end of what you normally will get? Or, you know, describe that for me. And Nella in Helsinki, are summers normally about 16 or so degrees for yourselves? I haven't been to Helsinki yet. I know it's northern, so they would generally not be getting as warm weather as, let's say, Mediterranean side of Europe. But yeah, it is just something I'm always fascinated with learning about different countries and different cultures. It's something that I love. I love meeting people from different countries and different cultures. It just, you know, because you don't want to be ignorant at the same time. It's nice to be curious. It's nice to ask people questions from their country. They might not consider it fascinating, but to someone on the outside, it is. You know, it could potentially be fascinating. Like, So I just love meeting people from different countries, different cultures, just learning a bit. So at least I'm a bit more well-rounded. I have more knowledge, instead of just coming across as ignorant, you know. So yeah, always give people a chance to learn, you know. Always give people a chance to learn about your country, about your city, about your culture. It's generally not ignorance. It's just pure curiosity. But you know how it is. Like sometimes people will say something and they might come across as ignorant, but sometimes you just need a bit of education. You just need to educate them a little bit. They probably don't mean to be ignorant. It's just, it can come across as ignorant. Bear Peer Gaming, Bear Peer, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's a little bit hard for me to say, Bear Peer. I don't know why, Bear Peer Gaming, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, my man. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Bear Peer. Like, it should be easy, because it's like ear, but it's the B and the P. It's blah, blah. It gets me a little bit, BP. I think it's because it's a P and then the B, like B. Not good for. By the way, a B and a P is not the best sound coming into a recording microphone. However, since I do have my my guard on it, my lovely wave guard at the moment, it definitely helps with the B and the P sounds. Bear Pier says it's a 96 Fahrenheit here in California, just like Get Bent is pretty much saying. It's still pretty. So Get Bent, your experience with LA is that 37 degrees Celsius, which would be pretty much what Bear Pear is putting into Fahrenheit for me. I don't understand Fahrenheit. That's not me being ignorant. We just don't use it. So I'd have to get a calculator or something to try and make sense of Fahrenheit. Like I briefly lived in Miami for 2 months this year, as many of you longtime followers might know. But whenever they had Fahrenheit, I was kind of guessing more or less. I was like, yeah, I think that's about this Celsius. I actually learned the equation of how to calculate it fast. But it does take me a moment still to be like, I have to just go through a bit of adding and stuff. It's like when you're converting pounds into kilograms, like you just multiply it by 2.2. When it comes to kg into pounds, the opposite way around, divide it for the other. So like if I said, oh yeah, I weigh 90 kilograms, then you're like, okay, 90 kilograms multiplied by 2.2 equals, 210 pounds or whatever the hell that is. Don't have the calculation off the top of my head, but it's about that. It's around that number. So kilograms into pounds, and then like degrees Celsius and Fahrenheit, there's a little bit of an equation for that as well. It just takes a bit longer to explain it, unfortunately. It's not as simple as just one. There's not just one simple little calculation. You have to add a couple of different things together. So it's a bit harder. Get Bent says in LA that would be pretty hot. To be fair, the weather is pretty wide-ranging around LA. When we see forecasts on television, they break it out into 6 different microclimates: the beach, the city, the valley, the desert, the mountains, and the inland. Okay, that sounds a bit confusing. Yo, hey, I hope you're keeping well. How's my week? Well, the week has started off very hot. The birthday weekend, the party was fantastic, great turnout. The party we had also in the venue, amazing. I got a lovely photo with the DJ as well, DJ Anna Louise, absolutely fantastic and a pleasure. What I love, just to take a moment to talk about Anna Louise, because I am fanboying a little bit, because I think she's incredible. What I love about Anna Louise, and I'd like you to, if you have a favorite DJ, or else if you have seen, I'm sure you've all seen DJs, right, in your life, whether it's in a big event, whether it's in a festival, whether it's in a club, like some sort of party situation. I'm sure we've all seen a DJ, right? Like, especially in bigger events, it's not often that the DJ, in my experience, and I've been to lots of different festivals, and I rarely ever see it, unfortunately. It might happen backstage, but backstage isn't the same. You don't see it unless you have like a backstage pass, or you're on the crew, or you're a dancer, you know, that kind of, you're a dancer or something. But what I love about Anna Louise is that during her sets, when she's in the, you know, she'll put on the music and she'll like to come out and dance and interact with the audience, and then also at the end of her set as well, when you know, when they're waving and the DJ is, you know, is saying goodbye, etc., etc. She actually likes to come out and chat to people, you know, as the music is ending, or you know, in between, when all the lights go up, you know, turn on and stuff like that at the end of the night, for example. She likes to sit down on the stage and just chat to people who are like, you know, in near her, and she takes selfies with people, and you know, she just comes across very approachable. I don't know, do you have any experience with DJs like that? Let me know if there's a DJ, if you have met a DJ that likes to do that, you know, interacts with the audience at the end of the show. It's like a singer on stage, for example. You know how you might have been to a concert before that the performer on stage, the singer, the artist, might not interact with the audience much. Now, maybe that's just because they're stuck up their ass or something, I don't know, or maybe they're just having a bad day and they're just like, I just want to talk, I just want to sing my songs and get the hell out of this place because I'm just not feeling good. But there's sometimes singers, they barely interact with the audience, and I find that, so to be honest, I kind of find that a bit well, it's what would be the best word? It irks me, you know. Like I find that like, I think talking to the audience is definitely part of the experience. Like, it doesn't have to be this big, huge, like, you know, deep moment, but like, you know, it could be something be like, oh my god, I love this city, you guys are the best in the world. You know how singers generally be like, yeah, the best audience ever, you know, stuff like that. Like, it's just a bit of audience interaction. I just find it a bit distasteful. Yeah, maybe distasteful is the best word there. That if a performer doesn't spend a little bit of interaction. I think the best performers do know how to interact with the audience, whether it's just some simple signaling such as, oh my god, this is the best city, oh my god, I love this city, oh my god, you're the best crowd. Even if it's something like that, or they actually have a story or something, or they can make you laugh, or maybe it's a nostalgic trip, like, remember this first album, guys, and you know, that type of thing. But I do believe in interaction, and I do believe a good engagement from the artist or whatever the performer is. I think that is definitely crucial. Maybe like you definitely wouldn't see it in DJs as much, because, you know, you could say, oh, it's just a DJ, they play music, but it's just a singer, they just sing. You know, like, if you want to put it that way, that's what they do, right? They have a job, they're doing their job, they're performing. But, you know, some DJs in particular, you know, they become world renowned. They become those international DJs. It's the DJ you need to see. Like, we all know those DJs. Like, you know, you have those really famous DJs out there, and it is nice when they do get a bit of chance to interact with the audience. But people might just see DJs a bit differently, you know. But I just love that she interacts with the audience, but yeah, let me know. Yo Hey says it's 33 degrees in Israel and is hell for you. And actually, when I was in Israel 3 years ago now, it was 40 degrees, and that was pretty hell for me. But yeah, so I'd imagine it's pretty tough. Ben says temperature can vary between 20 to 30 degrees between the beach, Fahrenheit, between the beach and to the desert on the same day. Fair enough. Definitely think I prefer the beach weather than the desert. I'm sure the desert is the hotter. At least it would make sense to me that the desert would be the hottest part. Bear Peer, thank you. Sorry about the pear, like the fruit. Pear. Yeah, pear. That's how we say pear. Like a pear and pear, like a pair of pants and a pear. Exact same thing to me. Get bent LA, every 9 degrees of Fahrenheit over 32 degrees is 5 degrees of Celsius. See, there you go. There's one. I have a different calculation for it, but I'll take your word that also is exactly how you do it. So you're saying every 9 degrees Fahrenheit over 32 degrees is 5 degrees of Celsius. I'll have to remember that one. That's actually faster. That would be faster, I think. That would be faster than my method. I'll try and put that into practice a little bit. So then I'll be like, yeah, you know, I'll be coming across it being like, yeah, guys, I got this down, you know, like people will be so impressed with my conversion knowledge of Fahrenheit into degrees Celsius, you know. I'll be like, bam, got you like that. They're like, how the hell did you do that? I'm like, boom, mathematics, bro, boom. You know, there's an icebreaker, you know. Like, you could go up and be like, you know, put on your nerdy glasses. Did you know that this is this, and this in Fahrenheit is this in Celsius? You could do it like that. Okay, look, maths. See, there you go. Oh, look, maths. I know, guys, maths, right? I know maths. I'm not the best at maths, but I know maths, I guess. Just don't give me bad maths. Like, you know. Quinn Lantern, big muscle flexing, welcome to Quinn Lantern, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Lightheart, big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription, my man. Much appreciated. Keeping the lights on during the stream. And as you guys know, electricity is getting expensive. You know, the amount of lights on me right now, the amount of screens and objects in front of me. I have 1, 2, 3 screens on me, potentially 4 if I turn that one on. Microphone, 3 lights. It's like, there's so much on me right now. And then, of course, just to keep these active, to keep these alive, I have to eat. Eating costs money too. So big muscle flexing, thank you. Also to Sorlans as well. Sorlans, big muscle flexing, thank you as well, Sorlans, for that lovely subscription. As mentioned, keeping everything going pays the bills. So, thank you both. Getting closer to your next level up. Now, if you want to see the level up tier rewards for subscriptions and continued subscriptions, you can check right below the box here. And yes, beyond the titties, guys. You have to look beyond the titties, right down through the middle of the titties, right down there. Not down to my crotch, just to the end of the screen. Pause at the end of the screen, and just down there you'll see pictures, smaller pictures of what the tier badges look like as you level up, because you get a lovely little unicorn at the side of your name, and he gets buffer, and he gets different colors, and he gets more unique as time goes on, because as you level up, he also, or she, or they, or whatever, levels up. Whatever you want to do. And Pyro, you fail step 2. You are stuck. You are now stuck in horny jail, my friend. There's no way out of the gutter. You have gone past go. You do not collect £200. You go straight to jail. You go to horny jail. Pyro. Pyro, I hope you're keeping well. Milanes, is it Milanes? Is how you pronounce your name? Milanes, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Cosmic Cub, bro, at least you can do that. I'm still learning, and EMC squared is not my forfeit. That's true. Aquatic says it's already hit 38 degrees Fahrenheit in the Central Valley of California here. So we have at least 3 people watching the stream at the moment in California. Get Bent, of course, educating me on the temperature variation between if it's, well, at the beach, or if it's in the valley, or the city, or the desert, or the mountains, inland, etc. So you Californian people, it must get a bit confusing on what all the weather's like over there. It's like this is like, you know, in LA in particular, you know, that must be tough. But I'm sure everyone, especially if you're not used to heat waves. I know in Ireland, at least, because we have a heat wave here as well. And I definitely know Lightheart, yourselves, over in London are getting like around 40 or so degrees at the moment, but in that general vicinity, the London southern area, I'd say supermarkets are running out of ice cream. You know, the amount of people being like, I just need ice cream. I actually don't understand. Like, I understand it, but I don't understand it. Like, I know ice cream, it cools you down, right? And it tastes lovely. I love ice cream, I do. I just don't, fortunately or unfortunately, depends on your perspective, I don't get to enjoy it that often, as much as I would. Because why? My body is a temple, and ice cream makes me fat. Da, 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 da. Let's sing it. Ice cream makes me fat. Ice cream makes me fat. Ice cream makes me fat. Do you feel bad yet? Do you feel bad? Ice cream makes me fat. Well, everything in moderation. But I know if I eat my ice cream, I unfortunately will get fat. So there we go. You say fat, we say bear. There we go. Welcome to Watch the Planet Burn, featuring your host, Ccups. Welcome to Climate Zone. Welcome to how the climate is on fire and the ice caps are melting and we're all at crisis, people. But we are loving the hot temperatures here in Ireland, I can tell you that much. And I want ice cream, but I can't have ice cream right now. The reason why? Because I ate too much fucking chocolate cake on my birthday. And I also had other stuff on my birthday. I had my stuff this week. Okay? No more chocolate from me. No more ice cream. But it would be nice. But yes, it's like, I know ice cream is nice, but you could just drink water too. You know, it's actually better for you, and it also actually does decrease your thirst. Just saying, guys, just saying. Rodzilla, ask me your fitness question, my friend. I just saw that. Galaris, happy birthday, belated. I know. Thank you very much for the belated happy birthday. For those who don't know, it was my birthday last week. I celebrated my birthday party just the weekend gone. Absolutely amazing turnout. And great surprises along the way as well. So I feel blessed. I'm very grateful. In such a short, so for people who haven't been following me for that long, I moved to Dublin in September and then moved into my current property in November, in the middle of November. And since then, well, primarily I guess around that stage onwards, is that I started to develop a lot of friendships here and friends of friends, etc. And you know, and the amount of people that I know in such a short space of time, like just, you know, a handful of months, like 8 months, 9 months, that kind of thing. It's staggering, like how many people, you know, and I've just, each person is just lovely, you know, just good hearts, good people, good auras, good energy, you know, and just the fact that so many of them could make it this weekend was just gratifying, feeling blessed, and being like, yeah, I know a lot more people than I think I do. So absolutely lovely. Empty, superficial, egotist. Okay, so just for people to understand. So I was talking about entertainers when they don't interact, when they don't engage with their audience. So that could be a singer, for example. Maybe you went to a concert and the singer, you know, they just sung their songs, barely even a word to the audience, maybe not even a single word to the audience, instead of like, goodbye, thank you for you know, having me. Like, that's the only thing, like, your goodbye. No interaction. Do you know, like, generally people take a moment before their songs, or some songs, you know, just kind of get people into it. They'll, you know, talk a little bit about the city, talk about maybe a history, that type of thing. It's just, yeah, so sometimes some singers might just seem egotistical, empty, superficial, like they have a stick up their ass, they're better than you, whatever, and they just don't interact. They're just like, you're here to see me, I'm just going singing and I'm getting your money, piss off. You know, I don't like that. I like some sort of interaction. Doesn't have to be a lot, but just something. So I was saying it about this weekend with the DJ who was performing, and DJ Anna Louise. And she just takes the time to like dance with people in between her sets when she can. And then at the end, she's coming out, she's smiling, she's taking selfies with people, she's talking to people. It's just nice. And that's a DJ. It happens even less with DJs, you know, because, you know, I guess that's not part of their like job description. It's just go in, play music, you know, elevate people, bring people down, be the puppet masters. That's how I describe DJs. A good DJ is a puppet master. They can play the crowd. They can make you move. They can make you just feel. They can just elevate you. They can make you feel high. Whether you need other substances or not is besides the point. But they can just bring you there, you know? They can send you. And they can also bring you down when they need you and then bring you right back up. And they can just make you dance for the whole night, or just keep you happy for the whole night, or make you feel. They can make you feel, you know? That's what a good DJ can do. They just know. They don't cut the songs prematurely. They can just flow the songs just perfectly. It's an art. It's an art form. But adding in that engagement factor, not just through the music, but, you know, adding their own flair into it and even speaking to people and just that type of thing, it sets DJs apart. So if you are an aspiring DJ, then maybe something I said there might just help you in your career. Something that people definitely like. You might not think they do, but they do, and it sets you apart. So interaction. Bear Pear, you're liking my mug, you're liking my Nightmare Before Christmas mug. Thank you. This is actually my favorite mug. I always drink from this mug when I start a stream. Umbrano Obscura. I should say Umbrano Obscura. Hello to you. Pyro 4. Lightheart says, I'm thinking of getting a pint of ice cream. Well, there you go. You could, if you want to, absolutely. It's definitely, like, it's still so warm here at the moment for myself. Like, I'm just feeling so, like, okay, I have lights on me at the moment, so I'm naturally warm right now anyway, and my body heat is just really hot. But outside the temperature is still quite, you know, it's still quite warm as well. Chaos, it really is the end of the world. I want to have those titties, says Milane. Lightheart, your body is a temple. Pa, I see those night out pics on Insta. Leave my night out pics alone. I'm allowed a night out just like everybody else. A bear pair, exactly. Just another bear for bear hugs. Well, I do like giving bear hugs. Rodzilla says, is that why we don't see your abs? Well, the thing is I don't particularly have a preference for having abs. My abs show more prominently when I lie down, especially in good light. On stream they wouldn't, but I'm not a fan of abs personally. Like, I can get abs. If I want abs, I can get abs. I just have to work for it, just like anything else in life. But I actually don't really like abs on me, as in full show, like rock hard abs. I'm not that. I never have. I've had them. I can prove I've had them. I have so many fucking photos with me with them. To me, it's not an achievement. To me, it's just like, meh, I got abs, who cares? Like, I've had them, I'm like, whatever. I have other goals. So, I don't know, and also, if you have abs, you actually have to even be more restrictive with your lifestyle. And that's the fact. Abs can disappear so easily. They could even disappear on a day-to-day basis, depending on what you eat. That's the fact. You know, everyone has abs. They're just hidden. Potentially, if you can't see them, but yeah, not a big deal to myself. That sounds so dirty. I love it. Says Chaos. A happy late birthday, says Bear Pair. But it's your birthday. Chocolate is exempt. Yes, chocolate does not. Well, to be fair, it looks like I haven't even had any chocolate because I woke up leaner than the day before, so I kind of feel happy. But then again, I was dancing for a lot of it. Yeah, that probably explained it. I sweated all that chocolate out of me. It's fine. Nick says, hey Big Papa, how was the party? The party was fantastic. Great turnout, Nick. Absolutely fantastic. Feeling blessed. Rodzilla says, someone was telling me higher weight and lower reps. How many is lower reps? Okay, so it depends. Lower reps, typically, if you're going for strength training, Rodzilla, your lower reps is 4 to 6. Typically, it can be even less than that. It depends on what you're doing. Like powerlifting could go even less than that. If you're going for a personal best, it's 1, for example. But typically, if you're going for heavy weight, then you will generally want lower reps. So generally 4 to 6. But once again, it can be less, depends on different things. Conversely, you can also go for lower weight and higher reps. There's ways to manipulate it. You're welcome. Oring Sum, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Hopefully I somehow pronounced your name a little bit. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Yeah, the hubby loves Nightmare. Nightmare Before Christmas. It's I haven't, to be honest, I have to admit, I haven't watched The Nightmare Before Christmas in years. I guess the last time I've typically seen, let's say, Jack Skellington or even Oogie Boogie was probably the last time I played Kingdom Hearts or something like that. There's a little bit of a, what is this? It's a flake. How the hell did that get in there? Yeah, you never know what can go into your cup. But I think the last time I probably saw Jack Skellington or Oogie Boogie is playing Kingdom Hearts, and that's even a while ago in itself. But I do enjoy a good Tim Burton movie. A good Tim Burton. Orange Sum. Am I saying it now right? Orange Sum. There we go. Primaton is Primanton. I could be wrong. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. So absolutely much appreciated. And Scruffy Bat. We have a Scruffy Bat. Instead of just a regular bat, we have a Scruffy Bat. We do like a nice Scruffy, don't we? So Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to all you lovely people. Now, if you're watching, and if you have pressed that follow button while I was offline, and you never got a Muscle Flexing welcome, then you deserve a Muscle Flexing welcome. So let me know in the comments if you never got one, and you will get your own flex. Everyone gets a flex. That's how it works here. You get a complimentary flex. Speaking of complimentary flexes, I haven't even opened up my I'm being a bad host. I'm being a very bad host. I'm not even looking at my channel rewards, and that's bad. And I'm not even looking, I haven't even noticed the Stream Raiders, even though I heard the sound, it kind of just went over my head. Stream Raiders is ready. I'll have to log into that in just a sec. But let me get up the channel rewards. I'm so bad sometimes. Oh, okay, I only missed one. That's fine. I don't feel like a bad host now. Too strong for social life has a make me dab. I'm gonna do that. I'll get that one done for you. Now guys, if you want to check out my lovely channel points, click on the little unicorn at the side of your chat box. He's like, hello. And you can absolutely activate my channel points. You get 300, I believe, a complimentary amount for following. And then after that, every couple of minutes, you gain more as you watch the channel. Even if it's on mute, even if it's on in the background, as long as I'm on your screen, even in the background, it will definitely work for you. So what about those who followed you when you weren't live? Yeah, Aquatic, that's what I'm saying. When people, if people have followed me while I'm offline and they never got their own Muscle Flexing welcome, then ask me and I will do it for you. Nella says, I got my flex, I'll never forget it. Orange Sum, considering you could probably snap my neck with your pecs, you can call me whatever you want. Good one, Orange Sum. Brematon, thank you for flexing. Who couldn't follow one guy with one cup? One guy with one cup. These are double D's, not just one. I got two. Nah, these aren't double D's. These are C's. These are Ccups, baby. These are Ccups. We work our ass off for these Ccups. And yes, guys, they are 100% natural. There's no silicone in these titties. There's no silicone in these titties. These are real titties. And do you know how they're real titties? Because real titties can flex like this, okay? Silicone titties don't flex like I can flex my titties. So pretty much that's how it works. You can't flex silicone. Pretty much, not to this extent anyway. You'd have to, so if you wanted to flex silicone, it's not the silicone that's flexing, it's the muscle you've built surrounding the silicone, for example. But not the whole pec will move in the same extent as, let's say, a fake titty would move. So there you go. Education. I know no one is saying they're fake. There's probably someone now being like, I'm gonna say it's fake. You know, you bastard. They are beyond. Ooh, they're beyond D. I can't hear anything you're saying, but when you're doing that, I know it's, I don't worry, I forgive you. I mean the cup you were drinking from. Okay, you like this cup. Okay, we forgive you. We forgive you. Maybe it's one guy with 3 cups. Yeah, we got 3 cups, guys. One guy, 3 cups. Remember, that takes me back. Remember that. Can I even call it porn? Yes, it is porn. It is porn. Can anyone remember when that porno? You know that pretty infamous porno came out about 2 girls, 1 cup. Does even if you've never seen it, never watch it because it's disgusting. But if you ever want to, then I'm sure you can Google it sometime. But if you ever remember it, then there we go. Do you know how you turn gay? Watching 2 girls, 1 cup. That's how you turn gay. See, people think you're born gay. That's incorrect. You're not born gay. Come on. You're born gay. Come on, please. Like, who's born gay? You guys, the secret, what heterosexuals don't understand, is that you turn gay by watching 2 girls and 1 cup. I know you can thank me later. People think you're born gay, but that's not true. You just watch that 1 clip and you will forever be gay. You're welcome. And for those who don't understand sarcasm, I'm absolutely 100% joking. Well, I'm sure that was obvious, but yes. And Nella says, I have a cup. I cannot do that. No, thank you for you. I suffered. Full strength is enjoying that one. Jay, oh my god, why? No one should ever want to, says Chaos. Absolutely. It's beyond good and it's beyond evil. Yes, I know, I put in a gaming reference into that one. But you never know. Like, you know, guys, some people don't have a sarcasm or like this kind of sense in their head that it's an obvious joke. Like, I'm telling you, people, if you ever go onto something like Twitter, and we all know that Twitter is a cesspool, right? It's a fucking, yeah, it's a full of cesspool. It's full of shit, basically. But literally, some people cannot recognize an obvious joke or sarcasm. Like, you can obviously tell by someone's voice when they're joking or it's being sarcastic. Like, oh yeah, you know, it usually changes. But some people will literally tune into the channel and be like, oh my god, Jay is anti-gay. Jay is like, Jay is a homophobe because he said that you're not born gay. The only way to become gay is to watch 2 girls in 1 cup. Oh my god, he is so misinformed. We should cancel him. You know that's the facts. That is the facts, guys. You know it's true. There's people out there who literally will just tune in. They'll hear that. They don't have a sarcasm. They don't have a sarcasm meter or anything to that effect. And they'll be like, oh my god, he actually thinks that watching 2 girls, 1 cup turns people gay. Oh my god, he's such a misogynist or something like that. You know, I don't know. Like, they'll say some fucking shit anyway. A Gemini guy, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Also to FMC. FMC. What does FMC stand for? Full Metal. No, it's not Alchemist, because that's A. Full Metal Coat. We'll say Full Metal Coat. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to FMC. Full Metal Coat. For now, until they change my mind, that's what you are known as, Full Metal Coat. Maybe I want a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist in my life, a little bit of anime. Does anyone like anime? Does anyone like anime here? If so, if you like anime, what is your favorite anime? Tell me your favorite anime, if you like anime. I haven't watched anime in ages. I feel so left out. I haven't watched any anime recently. What is that about? Sorak, should I say Sorak, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Sorak7. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Thank you to all you lovely people pressing the follow button tonight. But yes, if you like anime, what's your favorite anime series, guys? I know I'm asking you lots of questions tonight, but yeah. Like, I'm asking you, what's the weather like in your city? Like, we're experiencing a heat wave here at the moment. So let me chime in. Let me know if has the weather potentially broken any records or nearly broken a record in your particular city or in your country, if there's somewhere. The heat record was broken here today, for example, in Ireland. In London, I know it's happening as well, 40 degrees or so. Stuff like that. Let me know if you're into anime. What's your favorite anime? I'm asking so many different questions tonight. And also, the biggest one, have you watched 2 Girls and 1 Cup? And if so, why did you do that to yourself? I know it's an old one. It's like telling people, go and watch Blue Waffle. Oh God, never watch Blue Waffle. Jesus, no, don't do that to yourselves, people. Demon Slayer. Cosmic Cub likes Demon Slayer. Is there any other Demon Slayer fans? I've never seen it, actually. Any other Demon... Is Demon Slayer new? Is it like, you know, a bit back? Gemini guy, I just joined as you were saying that, and I found it hilarious. Sarcasm is the primary default with my Irish family. I am, like, maybe you guessed this, Gemini. Maybe you guessed it by I am Irish. So... it's literally our default. It is. As you know. So at least you get it. You get it at least. FMC, heatwave in Dublin, 31 degrees is far too much for me. It is FMC. And FMC, what does the initials FMC stand for? I want to know. I want to know. Sword Art Online, says Sorlon. Anyone else a Sword Art Online fan? Cosmic Cub ReZero. Chaos says my Hero Academia is pretty amazing. Date A Live, Summertime Rendered, so many different ones. Spy X Family, says Aquatic. Aquatic, did you say that you got a muscle flexing welcome or not? I can't remember. So much chats, I didn't actually see it. That's my full name in Irish. First name's Fionn. Fionn, there we go. Fionn McCool. We're going to call you Fionn McCool from now on. Fionn McCool from Ireland, in Dublin. Fionn McCool, guys. And the salmon of knowledge. We want some salmon and we want some knowledge, please. Yes, 69 viewers. Nice. Rise of the Shield Hero. Gee, Cosmic Cub, you have so many different animes that you like. My favorite anime is One Piece, says Captain Snappy. Hey, Captain Snappy, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Aquatic, you haven't got your muscle flexing welcome. Well, here's a muscle flexing welcome for you, Aquatic. Big muscle flexing welcome to you. And apologies that you didn't get that before. And the original Mr. J, big muscle flexing welcome to you. Now guys, if you're watching and you never got a muscle flexing welcome because you followed or even subscribed when I was offline, then definitely let me know. Definitely let me know, please. And you will get your muscle flexing welcome. And if you haven't pressed followed and you're watching, why are you not following me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me, people? Lightheart making sure that I stay hydrated. I will indeed. We have a nice cup of tea. Right here. In my lovely Does anyone like my mug? For those who do appreciate a good Tim Burton Nightmare Before Christmas movie, I hope you do enjoy my lovely Disney mug. I do love Nightmare Before Christmas. We stan with Jack Skellington. Oogie Boogie, not so much, but Jack, absolutely yes. We do like a bit of Jack. We do like Jack. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to dab. We gotta do the dabs. Do another dab. We ready for another one? I think. There we go. We got another dab. We got another dab going. Fionn, happy birthday, by the way, buddy. Fionn, thank you very much for the belated birthday. Much appreciated. Pavel, ooh, 69 viewers. Nice. Absolutely, right? Cosmic says, like bro, I will definitely send you the list in your spare time. You can catch up, but I agree you won't be disappointed. Cosmic, you have so many different anime that you like. I don't know, will I ever catch up with that? Prima says, you are all welcome to Stockholm to cool off. Around 18 degrees with rain. Well, to be honest, that sounds like Ireland on a normal day. Just today is not a normal day. It's pretty. It's hot. It's hot. I was out today tanning myself a little bit. I got a little. You might see it. There's a little bit of color, just a slight bit of color. It's better in person because the lights kind of take away some of the color. But I got a little bit of color on the twins today. The twins are a little colored, a little bit on the bod as well. So we got a nice bit of sunshine. But I have to be careful or else I will turn completely red. I'll be like a goddamn crab, people. Like literally, people will look at me and they'll just put me in, and they'll just like get me in the restaurant and they'll just put me in like a gigantic pot and they'll just serve me. They'll just have a nice mussel crab or a mussel lobster. That's how red I can get if I don't be careful. So we gotta be, especially people who have a fair skin. Like if you know, you might be someone who has a bit of fair skin and you're quite susceptible to burning. If so, be careful, my lovely people. Be careful. Because I know the feeling. I've burned in my time. I haven't burned at the stake. But I definitely have burned. Get Ben says, I feel like the newbies haven't had the privilege of the full J experience without the growl. That's a good idea, Get Bent. By the Rowerly, you're always requesting the sketch. What sketch do you want? Yes, Get Bent, I agree with you. You want the newbies to get the growling experience. So I'll give you lovely people a growl. Once I have my cup of tea to moisturize my esophagus. Isn't that don't you think esophagus is a bit of a sexual word? Esophagus. Moisten my esophagus. Oh yeah. Does that get you randy? Does that get you horny, baby? A little bit of Austin Powers. A little bit of Austin Powers. Grrr. That's how we do it. It's been, oh my god, I remember during the, I remember a couple of months ago, I actually watched Austin Powers, 2 and 3. I don't know why I didn't watch the first one. I have to get back and watch the first one. Like, I watched them years ago, of course, but I actually just was like, I need something so stupid and just, yeah, you know, do you know when you just want to watch, you know, trash, but it's good trash, which is Austin Powers. It's funny, it's stupid, it's just funny. You know, you just want to turn off your brain and want to watch something stupid. Like, that's Austin Powers. So I actually, a few months ago, I actually watched back to back. Well, it was like on a separate day, but back to back. They were like movie to movie. I watched Austin Powers 2 and 3, and I was just like, oh my god, what am I doing with my life? But I'm loving it at the same time. I'm loving it. But yeah, it's been a long time. What was I meant to do? Oh yeah, growling. Growling. Sometimes I get confused and I just get like, I go into a story and I forget. And Stream Raiders have to do that too. Alright. There you go. There's your lovely growling. Get bent. Giving people a growl as requested. Nella says, I'm a bit bad in English. I saw that the two girls thingy. Why didn't I listen? 10 seconds at max and I quit it. That was so horrible. Yes, Nella. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Cosmic Cub, yummy seafood J for sushi seafood buffet. I like the sound of that. Jay's new channel mascot, the bodybuilder lobster from SpongeBob. Yes. I stand with that. I absolutely stand with that. I still need to figure out why some of the pop-ups appear when I change screen. Okay, let me do the first. Although we had very little people coming in for the first battle tonight, but let's see how we do. Only 4 people, and I'm surviving with the big jelly thingy. It's literally my necromancer now being absolutely ripped apart by all these marbles. Not going to get far with that one. I got a couple of kills, but that's it. One. What? But yeah, let's see, can we get people joining on the next battle of Stream Raiders? But let's get in. Let me put down let's put down my lovely vampire for this one. Let me put down my lovely vampire. Now, speaking of that lobster crab, let me, what is it? SpongeBob, right? SpongeBob, lobster, bodybuilder, yeah. Just so people can see, in case you haven't seen SpongeBob in such a long time, this could literally, well, you know, this could represent me a little bit, maybe. You know, Larry, this could represent me just a little bit, maybe, as what I would look like when I am burned to a crisp from all the sun we've been getting, if I'm not careful, you know. So yeah, we definitely don't want me to look like that. Gemini says, love Tim Burton. Cosmic, you can never go wrong with Tim Burton. Fionn says, best of luck with the rest of the stream, buddy. Gotta get some sleep, work tomorrow. Sleep well, Fionn. And thank you very much for checking me out for a couple of minutes. Much appreciated. Now, guys, if you want to see more of me while I'm offline, every so often you'll see my social media scrolling here on the side. Now, also, you can just simply check right below this chat and you'll be able to see my link tree, or else every so often my lovely Nightbot will put out my link tree right there for yourselves. So definitely feel free to click on any of those to check out my other social medias and platforms as well, if you so wish to, of course. So, but big thank you for checking me out for a couple of minutes tonight. If you have, or if you can, so absolutely much appreciated. Now, normally I stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. Now, the last couple of Sundays in particular, I haven't been able to stream because I've been just busy on Sundays. Apparently, I'm making a lot of plans on Sundays nowadays, so it's naturally has moved to Mondays. Maybe I should just do that permanently, or else at least in the winter. It just seems to be that people are free a lot more on the Sundays at the moment. You know, I guess with summer, but like I didn't on summers in the winter. That definitely wasn't the case. I never had plans on a Sunday, but now it's like pretty much every single Sunday I have some sort of plan, and that's why I haven't been able to stream Sundays. I always wanted to stream at least once on a weekend, but since it seems to be a great day for people at the moment to actually do stuff, I'm like, yeah, let's make plans on Sunday. So, conversely, Monday, because I guess it's a work day and it's the first work day, well, for most people anyway, you know, if you're typical Monday to Friday type, you know, work. You know, conversely then on the Monday, a lot of people don't want to meet up and they just, you know, they do their routine. They go to, you know, they get up, they go working, maybe they work out afterwards, or they go shopping or food shopping or whatever, just want to get home and relax. It's like the first day of the week is now finished, you know, and that's for a lot of people. So Monday, I typically find I'm definitely a lot more free on Mondays. So that actually might make more sense to, at least for now, to maybe go full time back on the Mondays with streaming instead of being like, okay guys, this Sunday I can't stream again. You know, it might make sense, but I'll discuss it with the moderators and see what's you know, what's most ideal there. It's Ita Marif, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Ita Marif. Much appreciated for that follow. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. So welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Now tonight I do want to, I know for the last 2 streams I haven't had a chance to do any gaming. I've been just chatting constantly on these streams, or we've been watching some YouTube stuff, etc. Spread in between. But definitely want to get gaming again at some point this evening. But yeah, it's like I'm a huge gamer. I'm a huge goddamn nerd. I love gaming so much. I've been literally, like, do you know how a lot of people are like, yeah, I love gaming, you know, and they've literally played like maybe a mobile game once a week or something like that, or whatever. They play a bit of whatever, Candy Crush or some sort of Farmville style thing, and they're like, yeah, I'm a gamer. It's like, no, you're not. But yeah, like literally, well, maybe to them they are, but you're really not. I've literally been gaming since I've been like 4 years old. You know, I've been literally gaming for like 30 years of my life. That's how much gaming I love, and that's how much gaming I do. I play lots of different types of games, or have done over the years, probably every single genre imaginable. But I definitely have my preferred genres that I don't find very boring, or in general don't find very boring, such as RPGs. Like, it's very hard to make an RPG boring, in my opinion. It is very hard. However, with the right developers, or wrong, I guess in this case, you can definitely make one really, really boring. Now, I think it's pretty much Ubisoft's influence on that makes a lot of RPGs boring, especially in the open world, where they just literally have just everything feeling the same in every open world game. You know, you have your screen full of like stuff to do. You know, on this side you have all your quests going down, all your side quests. You have your mini map with all the little question marks. Ooh, there's something over there. There's something over there. Look over there. You know, a little bit of Jada right there, guys. Jada Essence Hall, Drag Race. Look it up. I know, right? On point with the references. But yeah, I think it's like those type of games. Yeah, have definitely kind of messed up RPGs a bit. They've made it a bit boring. Some people might like them, but I definitely burned out of those a long time ago. Like, I used to love open world games. I'd be fascinated. Like, I love a good fantasy world, you know, but they just have made it just so boring. So yeah, definitely, like, I loved the fact when Elden Ring came out this year, and it just like threw that formula in the bin and said, no, this is how they're done. And I was like, I am all here for it. This is fucking amazing. So I was like, yay. Cosmic, I don't play. Well, actually, I have played Genshin, but I don't play Genshin. I stopped Genshin shortly after. I actually had a chat about this the other day on this stream. I stopped. Oh, what's it called? You'll have to. Is it Yumi? Do you know there was an expansion, I think last year? Is it last year at this stage? I can't remember. But it's like the lightning. It's like it was like this first big expansion after, like, I guess the main continent came out. I think it's Inazuma or something Inazuma. I don't know. It's some lightning land anyway. But pretty much I stopped playing when that came out. Not because it came out. I just got bored of the game. Inazuma. Okay, I'm actually pretty all right. Okay, my memory's actually pretty decent. Pretty decent. But yeah, I stopped playing Genshin Impact shortly after that came out, and it's just because I found the game very boring. When I first picked it up for the first couple of weeks, I was pretty addicted to it. I thought it was fantastic, you know. But then I think I just found the formula. I found the formula, and then it was literally the same thing again and again and again and again. And that's when I got really bored of it, because it's fighting the same thing again and again, just with a tiny little bit of a background, like all those blobs, those you know, they're just different. Yeah, they're just blobs. But like the creature choice is extremely limited, and maybe it's a little bit better now because, you know, it's been probably a year or whatever since I last played it. But like it is very much the same. Like every, let's say, about 20 seconds, you're going to see an event on your map. that is a chest that you can pick up, for example. That's the type of stuff that keeps you addicted. But I think the thing that pissed me off the most, and probably pisses the most people off, but is what makes Genshin Impact the money, because it gets about $1 billion every year, is of course the microtransactions side of it. Because every couple of weeks or 2 months or whatever the hell it is, they release 2 new characters, and then you have to save up for your wishes, or most likely buy the wishes to actually get the character that you may want. But since there's so many characters, and since there's limited time to get these characters, like 30-day type events or stuff like that, I just found it very boring and just predatory and stuff like that. Like when I was playing it, I got a lot of cool characters, I guess. I got a couple of those legendary 5-star characters, and I was like, ooh, yay! Like I got lucky. With the pity system that they have, which is like every 90 wishes, you're like guaranteed like a 5-star, or a prize. It might not be that character, but most likely it's the event character that you're looking for. But it's just the wishes cost so much, and yes, the game gives you a little bit of wishes when you do the dailies and stuff, but the dailies are so fucking boring. Like, it's kill blobs again and again, or pick up the same thing again and again and again for months on all for the chance to get this new character, which is going to be replaced by the next new character, then the next new character, the next new character, until you have like 100 characters, and you're like, which one do I want to play as? Or which 4, whatever it is in the party. I think it's 4, right? And I just found that just very monotonous. And then you go into the same type of battle, a proving ground type thing to get some resources. You're fighting more blobs, and more blobs, and things that are just whatever. There's blobs. I'm just saying everything's a blob, and that's literally it. You're just farming up materials. You have to level up each of your 100 characters that you probably will get eventually, if you want to, because you're going to find a new character like, oh wow, I want to play as this one, but you can't play as that character because they're too weak. So you're going to have to get the resources for each of these characters to see, is it a good character or not? Now generally you could be like, yeah, well the 5-star going to be probably better than the 4-star. Makes sense, right? But like, you're going to still have to level each of them up, and you're still going to have to get them all the resources, the materials for each one, for their weapon, for their skills. And even at that, then to get their skills, you have to get the character again in the wishes system, which means legendaries are pretty much impossible to level up, more or less, to get their, I forget their star sign. I forget all the specifics, but like they have star signs. And like each time you get like a copy of that character, you get 1 extra level in the star sign. But like there's like 6 levels of the star sign or whatever, so it can really buff up your character. So you have to level up all the weapons, you have to level up all the artifact items that they can use, you have to level up their star signs, and it's just a lot, especially when there's a new character like every 2 months or something. It just gets very boring and very repetitive. I just don't know how people play it for a long period of time. I can get that people play it and then take a break and then play it again. Well, like when new content comes out. Like when I used to play World of Warcraft, for example, and Guild Wars, those type of games, those MMORPGs, like massively multiplayer online games, I used to be obsessed. I used to be obsessed with World of Warcraft back in the day, guys. And how I eventually started to play it is that I'd play a new expansion for the first couple of weeks when it came out. Literally, like in my 1 month subscription, I'd do all the leveling content, the opening dungeons. Like I'd see all the new content essentially, and then I would unsubscribe. And then I'd wait until, maybe towards the end of the expansion when lots of new content came out to pick it up again. And then I'd play it then, let's say, for another month. So that's kind of how I used to start, like for the last couple of World of Warcraft expansions, that's literally how I played. I played Shadowlands. I actually only played the first month of Shadowlands. I haven't played the other 2 patches or whatever, Desert Mortis and that other fucking zone, whatever it was called. But I still love I still love listening about it. I still love like keeping updated with the game, like, oh, what new features are coming out. Like I still, like, because I loved it for such a long time, like I know a lot about the lore, I know like the world, and yeah, like, you know, I know a lot about it. But I like to keep updated with, oh, the new stuff that's coming out, or oh, the new thing, the new news, or when the race to world first, when they release a new raid, and all the like pros like from the guilds who have like no life kind of thing go crazy and try and kill the last boss the fastest. Like I love that shit. Like I love watching that. I just, yeah, so that's kind of how I started to play those type of games. Like I can't play a game nowadays that requires my constant attention. It's boring to me. Like I can't play a game that I have to log in every day to complete dailies. I just hate it. Plus, it's not good for my brain because, you know, it keeps that serotonin, you know, slightly comes out every time. Like, ooh, I logged in, got my daily reward. That's why I hate mobile games. I can't play mobile games. I fucking hate mobile games. They're not even games. They're not games. They're trash. But that's my opinion. But they are trash. But I can't play mobile games because it's just log in, do your dailies, log out. If you want to get more stuff, you pay money. Extra money. Microtransactions. And it's just blah. They're just blah. The last mobile game I played actually was Diablo Immortal. And I made some YouTube videos regarding Diablo Immortal, and of course, how predatory the game was. And like, although I kinda enjoyed the leveling experience of it just to do the story, the game itself was pretty trash, and it's a dishonor to the Diablo series and to Blizzard itself. It's trash, but mostly because of the microtransactions. Chen is MacDungus, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Mithran FTW, big muscle flexing, welcome for the win, my friend. Sin City Or, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also to House of Michaelis, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also to Aquatic, thank you so much for your subscription, my friend. Big muscle flexing. Thank you for that subscription, helping to keep paying the bills during the stream. So enjoy your extra little unicorn badge that will upgrade. Enjoy the extra channel points and enjoy the extra emotes on top of that as well. So big thank you for the support there as well. A few minutes ago, Cosmic says, you better be ready for Drag Race celebrities." Ugh. Celebrities. I don't care about celebrities. I'm really not a celebrity. Oh my god, a celebrity. I'm not one of those people. Digicun, I'm a fan of the older turn-based RPGs like Paper Mario and Final Fantasy, but I feel a lot of the developers, especially in the AAA sphere, are avoiding that style very hard. I think they are avoiding it, but I think it is making a bit of a comeback. I think a lot of games over the years have kind of tweaked the turn-based style just a bit to kind of get their own flavor. Final Fantasy definitely is a series that has definitely tried to tweak the turn-based to make it almost as fluid as possible until they eventually just turned into a action RPG style of combat instead of turn-based. Now, I do love turn-based combat. I guess, you know, I just love that you can plan and strategize your moves. You can take your time and kind of just figure out and, you know, plan it ahead. I think that's great. Obviously, action combat in RPGs can be fantastic if it's done well as well. I thought they done a fantastic job with Final Fantasy VII Remake when they implemented yes, it's action, and it you know, it is action, but they do have that element of turns in it, especially when it comes to magic and using items and things. So they kind of have a nice mix of both in there without it necessarily being turn-based. I'd like to see that. I don't know how they're going to do Final Fantasy 16. I hope they don't do the same gameplay as Final Fantasy 15 because that was fucking awful, in my opinion. That was disgusting. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It's coming out, soon enough, so we'll definitely see. Tevin says, "Titters! How tall am I? I'm 170, my friend." Cosmic, yeah, I hate that, hence why I'm a free-to-play player. You still know your stuff, you're spot on. Constellations, that's the one. I said star signs, but yeah. So like, the last time, as I said, I played Genshin Impact was probably a year ago, but I'm really good at remembering game knowledge. Like, I might not remember the specific names of certain things, but like I have a general idea because I'm that much into gaming in general. If the game has made some sort of impression, whether it's a good impression or a bad impression, I'll probably remember the reason why it made a good or a bad impression on me. But yeah, I generally have a good knowledge of games in general. You tell me a game, I'll probably be able to tell you about it, provided I've played it. And Nella says, I just do virtual sightseeing in open world games, a bit like in Twitch gay bear streams. I'm unique in that way. Well, yeah, like open world games with sightseeing can be like, it is nice when you're going through an open world and you see this amazing landmark, like this thing that looks just so spectacular. It's lovely to see on your exploration, It can really just be like, whoa, what's that? I want to go there. It's like, I get, like, when an open world does it right, you can see something in the distance and you're like, wow, I want to go there. I think that's when they do it right. Joe, hey Jay, happy birthday. I bet you're 34 or less. Yes, absolutely, Joe. Thank you for the belated birthday, my friend. And mwah, big kiss to you. Make sure you catch that, Joe. Rose, have a free chiropractic alignment. Absolutely, Rose. Moonshy is coming in to make sure that I keep my back up straight, making sure that I don't slouch too much, which is good. I like when people tell me to correct my posture, do a posture check with the channel points, because sometimes I get comfortable and I start like leaning on the side, and that's obviously bad for my posture. Doesn't help the titties, guys. Doesn't help the titties. Also, happy belated birthday, says Nella. Jay does not care about the celebrities because he is the celebrity. Do you know what? Actually, I got a picture here. Now. Maybe if you follow my Twitter or my Instagram, you might have seen this photo, guys. So this is Anna Louise here. As I said, absolutely amazing DJ that I got a photo with on my birthday party on Saturday night. Well, Saturday night, Sunday morning kind of thing. It was late at night. It's like 3 o'clock. It's gone past 3 a.m. It's about 3:15 at this point at the night. So I got a lovely photo with both of us, and my friend and I was like, oh my god, I got a selfie with Anna Louise. And guess what? One of my friends turned around, and I just thought it was hilarious. Okay, so I was like, how I write it is that I got a selfie with Anna Louise, and then one of my friends commented to me today, being like, no, Anna Louise got a selfie with you. And I was like, rah! I just started laughing. I just thought it was so hilarious. I was like, oh, you. Hey Rose, hope you're keeping well. Now guys, in the background at the moment, you might be hearing some lo-fi music, just nice and lightly in the back, and it's lo-fi music from Pokemon, various different Pokemon games. So if you like a little bit of Pokemon, it's just a little bit of lo-fi, just chill out kind of music in the background I have on for today. Usually I have a different playlist, but I just said I'm going to just do it just a little bit of a different lo-fi mix. I think lo-fi music works really, really well in stream backgrounds. Firstly because, well, they're generally copyright free, and it's just nice kind of chill. It's generally speaking, like some songs still be a bit different, but it's generally nice and chilled music, Baby, is it Baby? Yeah, it is Baby. I just said Barbie for a second. Baby Dolly, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, I was going to say Barbie again. Barbie Dolly. It's like Barbie doll. To Baby Dolly, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Chaos says truth. She's lucky. Cosmic, but you're definitely right. Daddy is a celebrity. Well, technically, she's the celebrity. But yeah, she's great. Like, absolutely. I can't wait to see her again in a few weeks' time. Like, you know, I probably won't be able to meet her this time because it's, you know, the crowd is going to be way bigger and she'll be way off. Should be probably far away, but I'll try. If I do get the chance to get a selfie with her, I absolutely will. But yeah, she sent me happy birthday there on Twitter, and she was messaging me on Instagram earlier as well. So that was cool. Just confirming when she's around again. Rose, a funny story. I like a good funny story. Was at the gym today and had to leave early because I ripped my leggings. Oh. Ooh, where did you rip them? Did you rip them? Was there a certain crack revealed? But yeah, I guess that's one reason why leggings can be a bit of a bad idea, or else tight clothing in general. Because yeah, it can rip. It can rip. That's actually what happened to one of my tank tops recently. Well, it wasn't because it was tight. I was in the gym and I got a little bit of a tear in it, and then at that stage, well, there's no point wearing a tank top with a little tear in it, you know. It's like, no. So then I ripped it for content. So that was good. That was good. Rose asked me to dab. all those dabs for your unfortunate circumstances, Rose. So let's give you some 3 dabs. There you go. Getting 3 dabs for that one. Cosmic, I'll put it out in the universe for you, and your kids, claim it that you will get to see her again. Yay! Well, I will see her again, but right up close, as in like saying hi to her and getting another selfie with her. Not so sure, but let's put it out to the universe and let's see if we can. But that would be good. That would be good. All right, guys, let's turn over to our lovely stream raiders for the next battle, and let's get this battle done. Aquatic says he wants to be personally big, so big that it rips your clothing spontaneously. Rose says to ripped all down the middle and shows a lot. Well, I hope you were almost at the end of your gym workout when that happened. Okay, let's see how this battle is going. It's going okay. We had a couple of losses right at the start, which was a bit nerve-wracking, but now we have turned the battle. We got out some of the big boys, so now it's only the archers left. Now, although they are doing a lot of damage, we are taking down those archers, and boom, we got it. So thank you everybody for joining in on that lovely battle, and congratulations to Ccups and also to Ricola on getting some extra scrolls there to help level up your units. So let's get on that train and let's get to the next level, because we're getting close to the final boss of the map. So let's jump in, and I'm going to put down some artillery for this next battle. Now, just in case if you have a quest for concerning positioning, I'm just going to put down a couple of markers. You don't have to follow them, of course, but just in case you do have a quest for it, this will help you complete your quest. So feel free to jump in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, and we will play that when it's up. I still had 2 hours of stuff I need to do. Rose. That is unfortunate timing. Rose. To rip your leggings in the middle at the start of your gym session, pretty much, right? That would have been at the start of your gym session. Also, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to a bear shark. I missed your follow there, so big apologies. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you if you're still here. Also to I'm gonna try to pronounce this to the best of my ability, but Raik Tutorshi, Raik to Tutorshi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Raik as well. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button too. I will probably get some thicker leggings. That might be a good idea, Rose. That might be a good idea. Or don't wear leggings. That's also an option. I'm just saying. But you obviously like your leggings, so maybe some improved quality or thicker, more durable will be good for you. Agua, making sure that I drink up, keeping hydrated. Now it is extremely hot here today. I'm actually still feeling it on my back right now, but then again, I am sitting in a leather chair. My back is against my backrest at the moment, but I'm feeling the warmth in my back at the moment, but it's still quite warm outside. Let me check what my weather app is saying. It's about 24 degrees approximately outside at the moment, which is a lot for Dublin. Like, that does not happen. So I can still feel the heat. Like, I'm actually starting to, I'm sweating. I'm sweating actually from the heat at the moment. So we're not used to this type of weather over here. Like, the last couple of days in particular have been absolutely fantastic, sunshine wise, and I'm sure in lots of your countries probably the same. But whew, absolutely makes life harder sitting down in front of all these lights and stuff when you're also sweating at the same time, you know. But look, such is life. Such is life. Why is that not properly? There we go. That should make that one better. Rosemary. Why did I say Rosemary? Rose Moonshine. I've started to get my abs back because I put on some weight over lockdown. Quite a bit of weight. You live in Dublin. We're not very far. Ah, okay. Yeah, like we've all put on. Well, I can't say we've all put on weight, but a lot of people have put on weight or lost weight, depending. During lockdowns and all that over COVID and all that over the last 2 years. So it's very understandable that, you know, people have got a little bit out of shape, but, you know, gyms have been open now for quite a while. You know, they've been open quite a while now, so just people have to just get back into it and, you know, just get back into it, get back into routines, you know, and yeah, you just, generally speaking, feel better. Like, it's not just you'll feel better because you look better, but like when you exercise, you release feel good hormones, right? So that's like one of the biggest reasons to work out, like, is to feel good. Because if you feel good, you're going to have less stress in your life because you feel good, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be about looking good. Rose is English but lives in Cork. We do stan with Cork. Igurkig. We love Kunde Kirky in Irish. We do love County Cork. Absolutely. Cork is the best. Frederico 1900, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Frederico. Rico, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. But yeah, like it's just you know, it's been quite the heat wave. It's been quite the heat wave. So definitely need to get some more water into my system. Also, like, you know, do you know like how camels and things store their water in their humps? Like, I think that I definitely have to be storing a lot of water in my humps. You know what I'm saying? My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps, my lovely little lumps. Work it out. You know? So I think I do store a lot of water in my lovely titties. But I'm not like a camel, unfortunately. I do need water still. I can't just like suck the water out of my titties. Where am I going with this? I don't even know where I'm going with this at this stage. But look, it is how it is. I need a drink of water, says SBR Ford. SBR Ford, we know where the water is. We know where it is. We just found out now. I guess I'm a good source of water. A little bit of H2. Oh yeah. I don't know, but it's a good clip material, says Chaos. Jay making up new and strange fetishes. Let's drink the water out of male titties. That sounds like a good one. Because, normally a lot of people are like, I want to milk titties. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll always be like, I want to milk your titties. It's like, but realistically, you can't really do that. But yeah, Phase 76, big muscle flexing, welcome over on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. And guys, if you wanted to see more content, long form content in particular, content that you can put on your second screen, content that you can put on in your background, content that you can eat your dinner to, relax and just chill and sit back and just listen to my voice and maybe watch what's on the screen, check out my YouTube for longer content. Not only can you watch the full replays of all these streams over on YouTube, which is great for if you miss something and you want to see what the topics were for that day or the game that I was streaming or anything like that, but also you can check out all the video content, which is, there's new videos every single week over on YouTube, and I have more ideas coming out. I just released a brand new video there over the weekend on Devil May Cry, which is How Does It Hold Up series, which pretty much goes back through a full game and goes through like kind of almost the main beats of the game and talks about lots of gameplay stuff and developer standpoints as well throughout that series. So if you want a bit longer content, you can definitely check out the YouTube. Rose says, another funny story. I was getting out of my car when I realized that I left my gym shoes at home, so I had to do my workout in sliders. Oof. I had a guy say that to me once. I said, good luck. The milk? I know, right? And Rose wants a kiss. Mwah. Make sure you catch that, Rose. Make sure you catch that kiss. Other people will try and steal it. But yeah, I remember forgetting to bring my gym shorts or my gym pants, like if I want to wear like sweatpants and stuff in the gym, and I had to wear jeans. It's like not comfortable at all wearing jeans. You do not wear jeans and train. But look, if you forgot or else even like trousers for work, for example. I remember one time I forgot them. I used to train first thing in the morning before I used to go to work, and I'd have in my gym bag my trousers, like my work pants for my office job that I had at the time in management, and I remember having to train in them before. I was like, never again. I'm going packing. I said I'm going packing my bag at nighttime. So I do it at nighttime. So I have it all there, and I know I'm not going to be like in the morning, be like blah blah into my gym bag. It's like it's done at nighttime, so I know exactly what's in there. I don't have to double check in the morning. I do it when I'm still wide awake, and that has never failed me. But if I do it first thing in the morning, it's very easy that you forget something because you're tired or whatever, and you think you have it, but you don't. So yeah, stuff like that, forgetting something from a piece of clothing can be very annoying. There's nothing worse. So like I remember for my gym, you have to use like lots of gyms have like membership cards or a fob or something to get you access into the gym, right? A lot of gyms have that nowadays, and there's nothing worse when you forget your key or whatever card or whatever it is to get into the gym. I just hate, usually gyms, they have a backup system for that type of stuff, but still, it's just like, ugh. It's like, why? It was an X, and it would have been hard to do because they're not very big. Aquatic says, I hate that I keep having to step away from the stream while at work. Well, Aquatic, you're at work. It's okay. Don't worry. If you have to step away, the great thing is that you come back every so often. Now, I know a lot of people work or, they're playing games or something while watching the stream. They might have me on their other monitor, for example. And that's all awesome. If I can help you get through your work day, or that's fantastic. Or if I can help you you know, make your game experience or your study or your whatever it is you're doing a little bit more entertaining by being on your second screen, then that's also awesome as well. I'm working out while watching, says Cap and Snappy. Well, that's good. It's like a podcast, because like you mightn't be able to always, you know, like, okay, if you're let's say doing treadmill, if you're doing cardio on the treadmill, yeah, it's very easy. Put down your phone, for example, down on, and you can just easily watch and listen, and it gets you through your hour of cardio or whatever you're doing. Easy. A little bit harder when you're like doing weights and stuff, unless you look over every so often, but at least you can use it then as, you know, at least you can then use it like a podcast, and at least you can still listen to me while you're doing your weights. And you know, you might not want to listen to music, so you'd rather just listen to the funny shit that I talk about, or it's just, you know, sometimes we have very deep, insightful conversations on this stream. You never know what's going to happen on the stream, and that's the glory of it. That's the glory of it. But if you ever do miss a stream, you can always check the replay over on YouTube. They're always saved in the live streams section over on YouTube. Rose says it's very awkward when you go to work. When you go to work out and remember that you haven't got underwear on you, so you do the workout, show everything. Yeah, like, well, you know, I don't mind working out. I don't mind working out without underwear. If I'm in shorts, I don't mind working out in underwear. If I'm in sweatpants, I don't mind working out without underwear. Just free ball, my friends. Just free ball. It's all good. No one cares. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. A bit of free balling is always good in the gym. But yeah, I don't particularly mind if I don't, you know, if I forget. Like, it is nice, of course, to have the underwear. Of course it is. But, you know, if I forget it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Daw is me, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button today, and thank you to everyone who's pressed follow. Actually, getting us right up by the end of you know, to the goal of 1,000 follows since the counter began. So we are on over 4,500 follows now. So we're going great. So thank you to every single one of you 4,500 people who have followed since we began. But in getting the goal, which is just there right above my head, I think what's that, 720, is it 35 or 25? I can't see, it's so small. Out of 1,000. Getting close to that goal. See, can we get it now before the end of September? Or was it August? I think it's either August, September, I can't remember. It's on my list somewhere. Rose said, something that happened to me and it was very awkward. You could see everything. Well, see, if something awkward happened to you, like your pants ripped and then you have no underwear on, then yes, that would be very awkward. That would be very awkward. It depends on how much of an exhibitionist you are, says Digicon. Well, I am a bit of an exhibitionist. Like, I have no problem putting my body on display, for example. Like, I'm doing it right now, right? So I guess that always helps. But yes, obviously, like I was talking there in a recent stream about confidence and body confidence. Like, some people are not confident in their body, and that's okay. That is okay. It's okay to not be okay. What isn't okay is that you're not okay and you don't change it, or you don't want to change it. You don't feel motivated, so you stay in that state of being not okay for a very long period of time. It's okay to be okay, but not forever. Like, it's okay to be okay from time to time. You know, you don't have to be happy in every single moment of every single day. We all get bad news. We all have shit days. We all have shit that happens to us. Like, you get a flat tire on your way to work in your car, or else on your bike. You missed a train, you missed a bus, and now you have to wait, you know, I don't know, ages for the next one, or you're going to be late, or, you know, something happens in your family, or you get into an accident, or a good friend of yours, something happens, someone dies, all this type of stuff. Like, there's so much different examples out there, bad news. So yes, it's okay to not be okay. But I think it's so detrimental to our mental health, and it's such a disservice. It's such a disservice when you're not okay and you refuse to ever be okay. So for example, if you are not confident with your body, then why don't you do something about it? At the end of the day, regardless of if you have something, let's say a hereditary problem, for example, or maybe you're just lazy or whatever. Like, if you're really not confident with your body, you don't like something, like that can be fixed. That can be fixed. Like, that has to be important to know that. Then you only have your own, like, you only have yourself responsible for that. Like, you can state all the different reasons why you can't do it, but at the end of the day, realistically, it is your responsibility. So yes, it's okay to not be okay, but not to keep in that state for a long period of time. There's no rush. You do it in your time when you feel like it. But if you sit here and you honestly say to me that you are not confident and you're not going to do something about it, then that's on you. That's on you. That's your fault. That's you. That's your responsibility. No one is going to change that for you. You have to do that yourself. If you don't want to change yourself, that's fine. But don't sit here and be like, oh, but I'm not confident. But you're not going to do anything about it, so why complain about it? You might as well just get happy not being, you know, you might as well just get comfortable or be happy that you're not confident. You know? Guess make some sort of positive out of the experience, right? Me, for example, might as well make it personal. I used to hate my body. I used to not be confident. I would never take off my t-shirt. I used to shy at every opportunity. Even when I was in gym class, like PE, physical education, in school, I used to turn away. I used to always turn away. I used to just, you know, not look. I used to just like, as fast as possible, put on my t-shirt, take it, you know, take off my uniform and put on my t-shirt, that type of thing. I used to have a lot of insecurity with my body. But what did I do? I changed it. And now I can sit here, or now I can go on Instagram, or else I can be an exhibitionist or whatever and flaunt my body, because I don't have that confidence issue anymore. I am confident because I changed it. I worked fucking hard to change it. I changed my circumstance, and you can too if you want to. If you don't want to, that's your choice, but you can. You just choose not to. It's a decision. So you can give every single bullshit excuse you want to everybody in the world. You can come up with whatever lame excuse you want. You can blame something else or whatever, but you only have yourself at the end of the day. You are responsible for yourself. So it's okay to not be okay, but it's not okay to be, it's not okay to not be okay forever. But if you have issues with confidence, you can fix that. If it's something that can be fixed, that is, of course. There's some things in life that you can't fix, unfortunately. But there we go. But guys, seriously, if you're unhappy, you know, like, don't we all deserve to be happy? You know, don't we all want happiness? And I'm not saying that you have to be confident to be happy. You don't have a good body. You don't have to have a good body to be happy. Of course not. Of course not. But don't you want to be happy? If there's a method, if there's something you can do to make you a bit more happier, wouldn't that be good to do it? If you get the opportunity to do it, that is, right? But yeah, once again, I had a lot of issues, a lot of self-esteem. I had low self-esteem. Low self-esteem. There's nothing worse than someone with low self-esteem. Someone with low self-esteem brings down the energy of everyone around you. You'd be surprised. If you're around people, and let's say it's one of your friends, alright? If you are around your friends and you have low self-esteem, everyone knows it. You don't have to say it to anybody. Everyone knows it. The energy you give is so bad. It's so bad. So, some people might not be aware of it, but they really are. They might come across as if they're not aware of it, but they are. You can't be that unaware of how low self-esteem you have. Do you ask yourself the question? Ask yourself the question right now. Do you value yourself? Do you value yourself? Yes? No. You say no, you have low self-esteem. You say yes, you have self-esteem. But it's not that simple, right? It can't be just easy as a yes or no answer. Absolutely. Because then it goes up and up and up. You have lots of other things to see how your self-esteem is. That's just a base answer. That's just the basic. Do you value yourself? You'd be surprised how many people say no. You'd be surprised. It's a lot more common than you think. And the thing is, you might have said no to that question. And I promise you, you're not alone. You are not alone. You might take comfort in that. I wouldn't take comfort. Personally, I wouldn't take comfort in that. I wouldn't want to live my... You get one chance at life. Alright, guys? We all have one life, okay? We all have one life. Live it however you want. But I find it such a disservice to use that life and want to just have low self-esteem, no confidence, sucking the energy from everything and everyone around you. I think that would be a bit of a hollow existence, don't you think? A bit of an empty existence? And once again, it's okay to not be okay. Just not every single goddamn day of your life. If you can, do something about it. If we're speaking about the body, if you find that is something that makes you confident, and trust me, it's not the only thing that can make you confident. There's a lot more things out there. This is the most important thing, right? Your mental health. This is the most important thing. It's getting this to change. That's the most important thing. But if it's about your body, and if your self-image is, if you have a lot of self-image issues, take the opportunity, do yourself a favor and do something about it. Whatever it is, the smallest change possible. Because there's people here in this chat room right now, who will have body issues. And they might come to someone like me to help them with their body issues. And I will help them. I'll answer their questions. I have a fitness website. I have diet tips. I have lots of different food choices that can help you. But even if you don't want to go to that site and just want to ask me a question on my chat, I'm here to help you. But yes, everyone is different. But if you have issues with low self-esteem, confidence, etc., you can change that if you so wish. That's the most important thing. Let me check some of the comments there before I continue. Whew. That was a bit of a whew, right? You never know how it's going to go. Hey, Omega Hug, hope you're keeping well. Sketch artist, are you close? Famous last words. Oh my god, yes. That's just like nope. Cosmic Cup, just getting back in, had a cold shower while listening to your commentary. It's better than France news. Absolutely, right? Rose, not trying to be mean, but when I went out with this guy who was so overweight, I would go to the gym and he would be sat on the sofa eating pizza. But are you being mean? Are you being mean? It's just factual, and you go and work out. You made a choice. He made a choice. You both made a choice. Like, I don't think what you said is mean. You're pointing out a fact. He's overweight because he sat on the sofa eating pizza while you went and worked out. So I don't think that's mean. You're just pointing out a fact. You're not saying anything bad about the person, so it's not mean. You're just saying that he's overweight because he sat on the sofa eating pizza. That's not mean. That's just a fact. I love the message, but the exhibitionist comment I made was in reference to Rose's unfortunate, awkward everything could be comment. Opportunity, Chaos says opportunity being the key word. Yes, opportunity is the key word, but the thing is that a lot of us make excuses that they don't have the opportunity. But the thing is that a lot of you, it's an excuse that you don't have the opportunity. We all, know it or not, guys, we all have 24 hours in a day. We all do. It's what you decide to do with those 24 hours is what is the big difference between people. So for example, a lot of people have come to me over the years of personal training. A lot of people have come to me being like, I don't have the time. My response, make the time. That's where you get out your pen and paper or whatever and make a list of all your commitments and see where you can make time. Do you necessarily have to do this at this time? Do you necessarily have to do this at this time? Is there a way that you can work this in? Is there a way that you can do this 2-3 times a week? Is there a way that you can do this? Like, it's just choices. It's excuses and choices. That's all it is. SB Orford wants me to blow him a kiss. Mwah! There you go, SB Orford. Make sure you catch that. Cosmic Cub, you're so human and we love you, Jay. Well, thank you, but I am human. I'm just like you. I'm the same. I'm a human. You know, I have my opinions. Some people might not like all of my opinions. That's okay, because we're all human. We all have our different values and such. But when it comes to things like fitness and health, I have a professional opinion and a human opinion to it. Because not only has it been my work for a very long period of my life, and it's also a passion and it's also a hobby, and I've done courses in this over my life. So yes, it's my professional opinions. But also, a lot of people don't realize that they just excuse their shitty behavior or their lazy behavior and then they start complaining about it. Why complain about something you're too lazy to do? It doesn't make sense. It's just a waste of energy. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. You don't have to do it. Don't do it. Just don't fucking complain about it. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, no, I don't want to do it. No one forces you to do it. You do it because you made a choice to do it. Whatever it is, or whatever you don't want to do, you made the choice to not do it, right? So, vice versa. Chesterfield says, confidence is one thing for sure. I think that's a personal journey. I do also think that for some people, it's not as simple as wanting it. Sometimes I think some of us need professionals there to help us to get through stuff, especially when it comes to eating disorders and body dysmorphia. Yes, that's why people, once again, it's a choice. If you really want something, you will find a way to do it. You will find a way to do it. It might not be easy. But you will find a way. Whether that's going through, for example, if you have a mental health issue, for example, which plenty of us do. We all probably have some mental health issue. We just might not be aware of it as such, right? I'd say we all have something, you know? Like, if we sat down, if we, like, I say this, like, if we sat down with, a professional, like a professional, and started just talking about our life or whatever, they probably would find something. You know what I'm saying? Like, they, you know. So we all probably have something, right? But yes, like, I absolutely agree that yes, you might need a professional to help you get through certain things. Absolutely, I would absolutely not disagree with that. Because you might have developed something unhealthy, like an unhealthy habit, for example, or an unhealthy view, or maybe, and that could be for so many reasons. It could be because of your parents. It could be because of your friend, your environment. Or maybe you heard bad, you know, you got a bad comment from someone, a bad advice from someone. Oh, this is how you do this. Or this is how you should be. Or maybe you watched something very influential. Maybe it was a movie. Maybe it was a documentary. You know, it was something that was powerful that just, just did that to you. So there's lots of different things. Chesterfield, I kind of jumped in late in this conversation. I think in general, I would say no to that question. And I know I gotta find that worth. Yes, find that worth. Find that value in yourself. Everyone's valuable. Just find your values. Charlotte Perry says, "Hey Jay, lighting looks natural, especially compared to the other streams today. I love it, Jay." Thank you, Charlotte Perry. Mentally, it is harder to lose weight than to gain weight, but physically, it takes a lot more time and effort to gain weight. It can take a lot more time. It can, because it happens very slowly. You know, it can creep up. Like some people says, it just creeped up on me. You know, that's not necessarily true. It caught you by surprise maybe, but realistically it takes a long time. Unless you go absolutely crazy and start, like, you know, consuming 5,000 calories a day or something, or, you know, a lot basically, like, you know. Aquatic says, "Jay, why are you describing my great aunt? What's your great aunt like, Aquatic?" Jijikun, it's not so much people choose to live in their self-pity. It's a sort of spiral that people fall into. Low self-esteem leads to lethargy, leads to lower self-esteem. Sometimes people need help. Yeah, like, people need help. There's, like, I'm not disagreeing that people need help. That's why a lot of people get personal trainers. You know, just to help them with the basics, and they go from there. Or they get a therapist to help them from there. Or they might need, you know, if they have a medical issue that doesn't prevent them from, let's say, you know, changing some things, then they get that and go from there. So yeah, I definitely agree that there are steps that might have to be taken first. But at the end of the day, that all comes down to choice. You make the choice to do this. You make the choice to change something in your life, your circumstance and stuff like that. Rose Moonshine, this is really hard for me because I was overweight in college. I was saying, did he want to come with me, and he would only ever say no. But, Rose, okay, but that's a choice. Once again, that's a choice that you both made. But if you liked the person for who he was, then, you know, it shouldn't matter. But I think subconsciously you really did not like that person, so you wanted to change him. That's just what I gather from what you're saying, you know? Chesterfield, I think for some people gaining weight can be as emotionally difficult as losing for... what? I think for some people gaining weight can be emotionally difficult as losing... for people who have fast metabolisms and eat like crazy. Yeah, like there's definitely different aspects to gaining and losing weight for some people. Like, because some people have an ectomorph body. Okay, so an ectomorph is someone who's naturally thin, is a naturally thin person. So generally speaking, they have a hard time to gain weight. Whereas someone who's an endomorph is on the opposite side of the scale. They have a hard time losing weight, but they have an easy time gaining weight. There's advantages and disadvantages, pros and cons to pretty much everything in life, more or less. Some of these things can make matters more difficult or a little bit easier, depends on what it is. But a lot of it is excuses. Like, but I can't gain weight. It's like, yes, you can. You just have to eat more. You know, that kind of thing? Or I can't lose weight. Yes, you can. You just have to do this more. Sketch artists don't want to do it, then don't. Says sketch artist. Knuggy, are you saying that we shouldn't waste a precious 24-hour watching stream? Yes, in a way. If you feel, Knuggy, if you feel it's not adding anything to your day, like you're getting no value out of it, it's not helping you in any way, or like whether that's relaxation, whether it's just a bit of entertainment, whether it's just a bit of eye candy, maybe it's because you're interested in the topic, maybe it's a game that you love, that's valuable to you. So no, it's not a waste of time, but you can absolutely, you can do what you want with your 24 hours. We all have the same 24 hours. Like, I'm streaming right now, so I'm here for 4 to 5 hours each stream. I don't have to be. Like, realistically, guys, I make a lot more money doing other things, but I love streaming, and I love coming here and just chatting to you guys, and just playing games, just entertaining, just talking to you. Like, I love doing that. But realistically, I can make so much more money not streaming. I can use, if I wanted to, these 4 to 5 hours, and I could make so much more money. But I like doing this. So to me, it's my choice, and I like doing it, so it's not a waste in my precious 24 hours. Because primarily, I have it planned in. I have it scheduled into my 24 hours. But even at that, this is part of my work. This is something that I love to do. And like, I have my day planned out to an extent that, like, I make time for other things, So yeah, we can, if you find something valuable, it's not a waste to your 24 hours. And that could be valuable for so many different reasons. As I said, that could be for relax. That could be for distraction. That can be, just for a bit of entertainment. It could be for eye candy. It's just, something that helps you. So no, it's not a waste. So there you go. 2906 says, Hi, are you gay? Are you fucking stupid? Block. Are you fucking stupid? Block. Guys, sorry. I can't take idiots like that seriously. I'm just like, oh, there they go. Idiots. Just like CJ Cortez, another goddamn idiot. Gotta love idiots. Now, when I say idiots, it's because they're intentionally trolls. That's why I call them an idiot. Moderators, you're so slow. Come on, where's my moderators? Like, that shouldn't have even been on my stream. Unfortunately, you don't get a flex now. You're bad. You're a bold person. You're a bold person. You don't get flexes. No flexes for you two. Bad people. XSDXG though is a good person, so you get a flex. So Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, XSDXG. Package, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Package. Thank you very much for pressing follow. And also KGS Valhalla, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. So thank you very much, 3 of you lovely people, for pressing the follow button. But not to the other 2, because you're idiots. You don't get flexes. See, the thing is, when you're streaming, okay, Lightheart, I don't need the graphic detail. Calm down, chat, says Shut Up Harry. It's like, he's got to catch up with the chat, absolutely. But no, so when you get used to streaming, so okay, there's a lot of wholesome people. When it comes to viewers, there's lots of wholesome people who are here for the right reasons, because they want to be, they enjoy the stream, they're curious, whatever. But then you have trolls. They literally are just there to, well, troll, and that's pretty much it. Like, do you know how we've been talking about Aquatic? I'll do that in just a moment, thank you. Do you know how we've been talking about 24 hours? We all have the same 24 hours in a day, okay? That is an example of how that is not a good way to use 24 hours. Now, I'm just going to get a drink of water there, guys, so just bear with me, and I'll be right back, okay? And we are back, and I have plenty of H2O. So yeah, I did do a little bit of too much talking there without actually having water next to me, because I ran out of my lovely tea that I had here, and I actually forgot to pour myself water before the stream, so I just quickly did it there. Digikun, seeing Jay is intrinsically valuable to my day. So there we go, see? There we go. Always important. Rose Moonshine says, sorry, what did you say? I was getting a drink. By the way, if I'm not 100% here, I'm in a pub with my friends. It's a birthday and we're doing shots soon. Well, Rose, you should focus, like my opinion, but you should, no worries, focus on your friends on the birthday. Also, big muscle flexing, welcome to Monk2297. Big apologies, I didn't see your follow there, Monk, so thank you very much for that follow as well. Cosmic Cub, making sure that I treat myself to more H2O as well. Glam Style, welcome my friend. Glamorous week to each and every one on the chat. How's my favorite birthday daddy doing? Yeah, well, it's no longer my birthday, but thanks for the belated birthdays. Also to Lauren Low Budget, oh happy birthday as well. Thank you people for the, and also Lightning Wolf Dog, just seeing the highlight there. Thank you very much for that as well. So it was my birthday last week. I had the birthday party on the weekend, just gone there, and it was absolutely amazing. Fantastic evening out. Loved it. And yes, absolutely, with the heat at the moment as well, water is extremely important to the body, even more so when you're exercising and if it's warm in the area too. Sketch artist screams in agony. Lauren says, I don't remember following, but I'm enjoying it. Past me was smart. Lauren, past you was smart. Now, Lauren, you probably don't remember your muscle flexing welcome, but big muscle flexing welcome, Lauren. And your past me is a very smart person. We like past you. So let's make present you also really cool too. Maybe you were drunk. Is that a possibility, Lauren? Do you drink? Do you think you might have been drunk? Do you ever watch Twitch when you're drunk? Or anything to that extent? That might, I'm just saying that might explain it. Just in case. Or maybe your mind was so consumed, like it was so focused on the titties, you just didn't notice anything else. You're just like looking at the titties and you're like, follow. Yes. And you forget. They just went into a trance. You're like, titty. Just say, I'm sure it has happened. I'm sure it has happened. We have a lovely wholesome stream here, I must say. Yes, definitely drunk then. Ozuma Kuma, happy birthday, Jay. Hope you're having a nice one. Ozuma, thank you for the belated happy birthdays as well. Wish I could give you a big hug, says Lightning. Absolutely. And Lightning, I'm going to give you a big hug since you asked me to give you a big hug. But I know the big hug's for me. But you're going to have to give me a big hug back. So wrap your arms. I want to see, Lightning Wolf Dog, that you're doing this right now. You better be doing this back to me. You're giving me a big hug. I want to feel that Lightning Wolf Dog energy wrapped around me right now. I want to feel that warmth, my friend. If I don't feel that warmth, I know you're not doing it. So concentrate. Warmth. Warmth. I feel it. I feel that warmth. But it could be maybe a bit of the sunburn too. But there was definitely warmth there. So I think we just connected. Keeping the titties hydrated and full enough with water, says Sketch Artist. We do. I was literally talking a while ago how my titties are. Well, do you know how camels store water in their humps? Well, these are my humps, so I'm wondering how much water do I store in them, you know? Do a motorboat. No, you shall not do motorboats. He has to have the consent for the motorboats. You have to have consent for that type of stuff. All right, let's jump into Stream Raiders for a moment there as well, since the next battle's ready. Now let's see what we can do. Now this is a big battle as well. There's 44 enemies here, and there's a couple of level 10s. Oh, there's bombs as well. These bombs are absolutely nasty. Actually, these bombs, these blowfish here, are one of the big reasons why these levels become very difficult. Now let's see, can we keep alive Chaos's archer over here, actually taking down all the south. Chaos, look at your archer here, going absolutely crazy. He's just killing off all those. But he's surviving. He's hit behind the big jelly thingy. But he's taken out all the end here. Now this, our main group up here just destroyed the upper, so that's great. But Archer's Chaos Archer just literally just cut through all of the lower portion of the battlefield there. So go you. Chaos, congratulations on your extra gold, and Ricola on your extra healer scrolls. We are one level away from the boss level, so let's get this done. Let me put down a lovely... we'll do a cosmic flying rogue for my level. Let's do it. Also, I just got I think I just got a quest complete. Yeah, I did. Ooh, 15 tank scrolls. Nice. What other ones do I have that I need to do? Get 16 assists, earn 25 tokens, almost there. Set battle plans. I need to do this. Okay, more battle plans, and just got a level up on my lovely tank as well now. So let me put down battle plans here as well. Put down some ranged, put down some lovely tankies, put down some lovely assassins, put down some lovely melees, put down some lovely healers. There we go. The what? Well, I want to do that too, says Lightning Wolf Dog. Rose needs to go. Enjoy the shots, Rose. Enjoy the shots. Thanks for taking time out of your day to be here. That amoeba thing looks scary. I know those things look a bit. They are scary. Well, you know, they look a bit scary. Absolutely. But yes, so guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of streamers, definitely click on the lovely link that appears in the chat. Now, if you don't have the link, then just Stream Raiders. Yeah, just do that exclamation Stream Raiders and it should come up. Chest flex, please. Okay. Oh, okay, you want... Okay, so Lightning Wolf Dog wants a combination of chest flex with growling. Interesting. Interesting combo, my friend. We can absolutely do that. So if you want to see some chest flexing action with some growling, be prepared. Be prepared for some lovely growling and chest flexing. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Some water spilled on my titty. But they're not complaining. Either the water spilled on my titty, or else my titties are leaking water. Whichever it is. Either could be correct. Lauren says, I used to be totes into fitness, but since I'm a dancer, I'm just lean, flat as a plank lean. But the thing is, Lauren, there's nothing wrong with that. I hope you don't see that as wrong. You know, that like, you know, like you can still be into fitness. Like dancing takes a lot of fitness, right? Like, you know, I mean, one is more concerning. Yeah, I know, right? But the like dance fitness is people would be so surprised how difficult it is to dance for a long period of time, especially when there's lots of choreography and to remember, and you know you're sweating up on the stage or anything like that. Like it takes a lot. Like dancing can take a lot of fitness. It can take a lot out of you, especially if you want to dance well. All the flexibility required for it. You have to have a certain amount of strength, especially if you're in ballet and you have to lift up dancers and stuff like that. Or maybe you're lifting up different performers. If you're like maybe like a back, a stage, what are they called? Back dancers, things, on stage. You have to be fit to be a dancer. Absolutely. Totally, yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's a different level. Like for example, I like to dance, okay, but my dancing obviously is nowhere near as technical. It's nowhere technical compared to yours. Like you know how to dance. You're a trained dancer. Whereas I like to dance in a club. Like I like to dance. I think I'm a good club dancing, party dancing type thing. But that's a different style of dancing. But like I could never dance for like to the technical prowess that you would have, for example. I might be able to grow muscle and stuff like that, but my fitness is different than yours. So my muscle fitness will be way better than yours, presumably. But my cardio fitness, my dance fitness, that would be night and day in the difference. So something that you could do for maybe an hour, and you're so used to it, I'd be like after like 5 or 10 minutes, So there's so many, there's so much nuance when it comes to fitness in general. Like you could say I'm fit, but like, you could be, are you rugby fit? Like, can you play a match of rugby and like, be running down with the ball? Or if you're in scrum, can you constantly be bashing yourself against other opponents? Are you football fit? Like, can you run around the field without much of an issue for like whatever 90 minutes, whatever the hell it is that they play for? That type of stuff. So are you a sport fitness? Or maybe you're Olympic level, like you're Olympic level swimmer. You're swim fit. You could go up and down those laps in the pool like it's nobody's business. You could go up and down all day, that type of thing. Dance fitness, cardio fitness, just so much stuff out there. So yeah, fitness is the broad term, right? You're fit. And a lot of people think you're fit because you look good, like your body is in shape, it's lean or it's muscular, or it just looks fit. I think we all have an idea of what a fit body typically looks like. But there's so many people out there who you think aren't fit. Like let's say now they look like they could be just very naturally stocky, they might have a bit of a belly and stuff like that, or they have a big belly, and you're just there, you're looking at them, you're judging them, and you're being like, you're not fit. And then they do something, whatever fitness they have, whatever one of those in the in the whole broad spectrum, and you're like, damn, it's like I judged that wrong anyway. You'd be so surprised. So fitness absolutely will be that umbrella term, that big broad term, but there's so much to it, like that you could be whatever section it is. Tara Fulcrum says dancing is basically long-term aerobics, and that is definitely exercise. Of course it is exercise. You're moving. That's exercise. You're moving. And now I know I'm going to get someone being like, yeah, I have a beer in my hand right now, and this is exercise to me. Or they have a pizza or something, or a donut in their hand, and exercise. Technically, it is movement. Technically, but yeah. And pizza fit. Tara also says, on my stationary bike while watching, always good motivation from you on Mondays. Well, see, that's it. We were talking about earlier how a lot of people, you'd be surprised, a lot of people actually watch this stream while they're in the gym, like especially when they're on cardio, and it's a nice way to get through and make the cardio not seem like cardio. It's a nice distraction. Instead of being like, okay, I'm moving my legs for the last half an hour, you're just there listening, and it's, and you're typing in, you're interacting, and it's cool. Kagamine Bass just pressed a lovely resubscription there. My lovely Kagamine Bass. I hope you're keeping well, my friend, and thank you very much for that lovely subscription, helping to keep paying the bills of all the electricity that this stream uses. Woo, 5-month hype, happy to have known you, and that chest for so long. But it might be your 5th month subscribing yourself, but you've had 3 gifts in the past, 3 months free in the past, so technically it's your 8th month, technically. King Muffler, big muscle flexing, welcome to King Muffler as well. Thank you for pressing the follow button a few minutes ago as well. Now guys, if you're watching the stream and if you have pressed follow while I was offline, and if you have not gotten your free muscle flexing welcome, then definitely let me know and get your muscle flexing welcome. Everyone deserves to have a muscle flexing welcome. Lauren says, I do contemporary dance with lots of ballet as my main income. That's cool. You get paid by doing a passion of yours. That's amazing. That's awesome. Well done you. So it's wild just doing backflips as a warm up and stuff. Yeah, and you know, there's people out there who would wish they could do a backflip. To you, you're like, it's my warm up. You know, and other people that have to stretch and they're bending themselves just to get ready for this, and you're like, I got this, guys. Woo! You know, to you it's just so basic, it's just so ordinary, like the movement is so natural, you don't even have to think about it. But to others, completely different. So, you know, all different types of fitness is out there, guys. Find your workout, everybody. That's it. Like, you know, like guys, you might want to work out, but you don't know what you need to find. Like, you might need to find something fun for you to do. Like, for example, Tara, running up that hill. There you go. My parents judge fitness on only weight alone. I'm sure they do, but that's the wrong way to think about it. But for example, let's say you hate doing cardio. I hate doing cardio. I can tell you that. I cannot. You ask me to go on a treadmill and I'm going to look at you as if you have 5 heads. I hate cardio. However, I can do cardio if I'm entertained while doing it. Like, for example, Tara, I'm going to use you as an example right now, okay? So for example, you're watching Twitch right now while you're on your stationary bike. You're getting fit while you're watching me talking about whatever bullshit I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can find a way to make it fun. Like, you could watch a series, you could watch a movie while being on the treadmill, by being on the bike, all this. Like, it is harder to do some exercises, for example, while watching streams or whatever. Like, especially if you're doing the rower, like that's a lot harder because you're going back and forth. But what you could do, you could get a stationary bike, put in front of your TV. I used to do this when I was younger. Luckily my family bought a stationary bike. I was getting into fitness at this point. And I used to get the stationary bike and I used to put it up in front of the TV and I just watch a series. I just watch an episode and I'm on the bike. I don't even realize I'm on the bike, but I just burned a couple of 100 calories and I just watched a TV show. That type of thing. For a lot of people, it could be just music. As long as you're listening to a banging track, you know, like you have your favorite album or your favorite DJ set or your favorite playlist, and that's enough to kind of get you through it. But find what makes it fun. Like, maybe you love swimming. Do that. Maybe you love hiking. You love going up a mountain on the weekend. Do that. Maybe you just love playing all these games outside, you know, like these kind of fun games. Go and do that. Maybe you're someone who likes those kind of fitness games, you know, like Wii Fit type stuff back in the day and stuff. Do that. You know, there's so many things. Maybe there's a hobby you just love, but you know, maybe you can just do that more. Like if you're like, for example, if you're like Lauren and you're a dancer, well, there you go. You love dancing. You don't even have to be a dancer. Put yourself in front of a mirror, put on some amazing music, and start practicing some choreography. There's your fitness. So there's lots of different things you can do. Maybe you love the skipping rope. You can make some new moves and shit like that while getting seriously fit. So many different ways. 8 slopes. Wow, you are a big man. I'm new here. How are you? 8 slops. Thank you. Or slopes. You'll have to tell me. Is it slopes, slops? I'm not sure. 8. 8, I'm so confused, 8. Help me. How are you? I'm doing great, my friend. Thank you very much for asking. And welcome. And nice first chat as well from yourself. Welcome. Digicun, it's true. I'm pretty skinny and people assume I diet real hard or exercise, but I was just blessed with an above average metabolism that I abuse. Well, see, that I love the honesty. I love the honesty, Digicun. And that's the thing. You could be blessed with this metabolism. But remember, Digicun, one day that will slow down. So just get ready for it. Get ready for it. It will happen. It happens to us all. If you're blessed with a above average metabolism, as you call it, that will slow down one day and it will hit you hard. So just be aware of it, my friend. Lauren says, I had rehearsals for 6 hours today in the heat, and I think that's impressive, not gonna lie. Yes, it is. I just think it's kind of sad that most other guys tell me that I should aspire to be a different body composition. No, Lauren, you do what makes you happy. Like I had a conversation there today, I don't know, maybe it was like an hour ago, and I was like, it's okay to not be okay. Like, for example, I that's how I started it. And then I was on about body confidence and stuff like that. Like, you do what makes you happy. You do, what makes you feel good. Just because your body is not like this big muscular, let's just say it's not mine, okay? Let's say it's not this muscular physique. That does not mean you're not fit, or that you're not happy, or that you shouldn't be happy with your body. Because damn, you got fucking fitness and you got talent, you know? That's something they cannot take away from you. Okay, so if you can train for 6 hours, it's training, but you call it rehearsal or whatever. You're dancing for 6 hours. You're doing something you love to do. It's in the heat, which makes it a lot more pain in the ass, absolutely. But why change something when you're so happy? You know, I don't get it. Like, if it's not fixed, don't break it. You know that adage? Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Blah 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 blah. That's it, why change your body when there's nothing wrong with you? And actually, let me get a little bit deep here for a second, my lovely people. There is nothing wrong with you. There isn't. There's nothing wrong with you at all. But if you want to change something about yourself, you don't find an excuse. If you're comfortable in your own skin, more power to you. As long as you're comfortable and you're happy with who you are, you don't need to change fucking anything, because you're fucking beautiful the way you are. Okay? You can have people here saying that you should be this or you should be that, but if you're happy, fuck what everyone else says. Fuck what everyone else says. Sketch artist, the guy to your left is fit like Deadpool or Spider-Man, and the other guy is like the Hulk, and here comes Thor. Each all fit for their body. Yeah, that's it. Like, Hulk has his own fitness, Thor has his own fitness, Spider-Man, Deadpool, they all have their own fitness. Like, if you're using superheroes for your analogies and stuff. 8 Slopes said, oh, I did follow you when you were off. 8 Slopes, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, 8 Slopes, slops, or however you want to pronounce it. But there's your big muscle flexing welcome. And guys, sorry, sometimes I might take a while to I will always look at your comment, but sometimes, especially if I get into like a little bit of a story, I might, it takes a while, it takes a couple of extra minutes then to get to your comment, but don't worry, I'll get to it. Unless it's a troll comment, then, well, that's deleted and banned or something like that, so I probably won't see that one, because my mods are usually quite quick to take out those. Kagamine Bass says, we gotta get a glow in the dark harness for a stream one day. I have a glow in the dark harness, Kagamine Bass. Do you want... The next question is do you want to see it? Let's do a poll. Let's do the poll, okay? Let's do a poll, people. Should I wear my glow in the dark harness? Okay, yes is what answer, or no is the next answer. And I'll put that poll up right now on my Twitch. Now guys, so this is a unique opportunity here, and it will depend on how you guys, you lovely, lovely viewers, decide to vote. So I just put a vote up on Twitch. Now, if you can't see the vote, it should be just above your chat box. You might need to refresh the chat if you can't see it. And it's a simple question: should I wear my glow-in-the-dark harness? If the majority of the chat says yes, I'll put it on for a few minutes, just a few minutes. I'll turn off the lights. We'll put on the glow-in-the-dark harness. So let me know. You guys are going to have your say in it. So definitely vote whichever preference you wish. And we go from there. So the poll is going to last for 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes time, we will then see, have you voted yes or no? And then we could do that. So there you go. Unique opportunity, guys. Yes, it is allowed. It is of course allowed. It is allowed. It's not sexual. It's just a harness. Glamorous says, I sing. Does it count as fitness? Yes, in a way it does count as fitness because it's fit for your lungs. Like your lungs need to be able to do that, right? It's like playing an instrument, like your fingers. Like if you had to play an instrument, if you had to play guitar, guys, or if you had to play saxophone or piano, all these instruments, like, okay, you might not be physically fit in terms of like, you know, you might be a bit overweight or whatever, but your fingers, your hands, like they're fit, you know? Like you ask me to play a saxophone for an hour like this, I couldn't do it, but you can, you know? So you ask me to play a guitar like this, my fingers would be red raw after like 10 minutes probably, you know? But you're there being like strum, 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 you know? I'd be there being like, you know, A, B, C, A, B, C, you know? Play hot cross buns or something. Hot cross buns, you know? Or Mary had a little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. You know, all the basic kind of songs you learn when you first play an instrument, right? But yeah, so like there's all different types of fitnesses out there. So you might not necessarily, like it might not be a fitness that will make you lose a lot of weight, for example, or gain a lot of weight, but you're definitely, you know, you have very skilled hands, you know, you're definitely fit, your fingers are nimble, they're ready, you know. People can surprise you. Just because they might not be, you know, fit, you know, when we say fit, you know, a lot of people have that you know, you think physical fitness, like they look like this type of thing. Like you probably have a celebrity or someone you look up to, or maybe it's even yourself and you'd be like, yeah, I'm fit, you know. You might think that being fit means that you have a lot of muscle, but no, it does not at all. It just means that you're capable of doing an action for, you know, for a long period of time, potentially, depending on whatever the fitness is. Swim fit, for example, you're like, you can do laps and laps and laps and laps of swimming, whereas someone who isn't fit in swimming might not even be able to get a few laps done, you know, that type of stuff. Tara says, always wondered about Zumba. Yeah, it makes it enjoyable. Why not? Zumba is dance fit. It's you know, you're moving your hips, you're moving your body around. It's absolutely fitness. It's aerobic fitness. Like dance is aerobic fitness. So if you think that you'd like, you know, it might not burn the most calories in the world, but you're having fun and it's something you can do on a regular basis. So yes, if you keep that up, you're going to burn a lot of calories, you know? Or maybe you don't necessarily want to burn a lot of calories. You don't have to lose weight, have to lose weight. You just like to do it, and that just keeps you fit. It's good. It's good for your health. You know, it's good for your cardiovascular health, like your heart, your lungs, etc. So even if you're trying to gain a lot of muscle, you can still add in all this cardio, these aerobic movements, just to keep your body fit. Because you might be muscular, but that does not mean you're fit. Muscle fit, yes. Gym fit, yes. You can lift a lot of weight, yes. But you ask that muscle guy to walk up a few flights of stairs, and that's embarrassing. If they don't have if they haven't also trained their aerobic fitness. Like, do you really want to be out of breath? Let's say, okay, let's say you're in bed, okay? Let's say you're in bed with someone who's muscled. Like, wouldn't you be disappointed if they're out of breath, like their stamina is gone in like a minute or two? Wouldn't that be, like, they might look amazing. They might look amazing in bed or whatever. Like, whoa, like they're naked, though. Whoa, bang, 10 out of 10, boom. But wouldn't it be so disappointing if their stamina could only last like 1 or 2 minutes? It's like, really? Like, that's not sick. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think that's embarrassing. That it's not necessarily sexy, is it? Like, like, come on. Like, you spend all this time getting big, and that's great. Good job. But come on, you want to be able to have some stamina. You know what I'm saying? Just examples out there, guys. So there's lots of different fitnesses out there. But just because someone's huge, it doesn't mean they're fit as such. Their aerobic fitness might be bad. Sket artist, casually sprinting and bouncing on the treadmill with the Avengers playing. There we go. If the Avengers helps you get fit because you like watching Avengers or you like listening to the soundtrack or whatever, then fucking watch the Avengers every single day on the treadmill. Doom. If that makes you happy, makes you happy. Everyone can dance. Some get paid to do it. Yeah, everyone can dance. Everyone can move. Like, you know. Even if it's if this is your dancing, this is a dance. You're moving to the beat or whatever. Like, you're moving. That's dancing. It is dancing. It might be exactly amazing to look at or anything, but technically it's dancing. You're moving, so it's a dance. No one said it was a good dance, but it's a dance. And to be honest, guys, this is literally what most people can dance like, especially in lots of overcrowded concerts or festivals or parties. Like, they get so packed that literally you could be the most gifted dancer in the world. You could shake you could move twist your body in all these magical, amazing shapes. But if there's no movement for you to dance, this is literally how you're going to be dancing. Like in the dance, on the dance floor, you're going to be like, la, 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 la. And that's what most people dance like, because they don't have the space to actually go, okay, this square is mine. Everyone out of my square, out of my circle, make a circle for me. It's time for me to show you how you fucking dance, all right? Not everyone gets that opportunity. So yes, a lot of people, this is their dancing, just a bit of arm movement, a bit of head shaking, a bit of side to side, a bit of hips, a bit of shaking the bum a little bit, like the legs are moving, maybe a bit of tappa, whatever. That's the dance. That's it. That's club dancing. Like, in the most basic form, that's pretty much how most people will dance in a club. Because you might not have the space to be like, you're going to be out there like, you're going to be like Lauren, for example, out there doing all these backflips and these crazy ass moves, taking over the dance floor. If you can't move, you can't dance. There's kind of a prerequisite there. 8 Slub says, you have an amazing upper body. Do I have big legs too? I do, but I cannot show them properly on Twitch because they frown on the lower body, unfortunately. It's not something you can easily show as such. You can't focus on it. So I can't do flexing and stuff on it. But look at my photos on Instagram. You might see some with my legs. My legs are strong. They might not be the biggest, but they're strong. Where's that? Oh yeah, Cosmic Cub. Sorry, I only saw your blow the kiss comment. Mwah! Big kiss to you, Cosmic Cub. Make sure you catch that kiss. And Panda Geek wants me to flex. Please flex those big arms. Is the comment. Panda. We will do that just for you. All right, Panda. There's your flexes. Get those flexes, get those flexes, get those flexes. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Hi Waldy, Daddy, how are you? Hey Waldy, Hope you're keeping well. Enough to crush me, you say, enough to crush you. Okay, and yes, we have an overwhelming yes as should I wear the glow in the dark harness. Okay, we have an overwhelming yes. Glow in the dark titties. Do you seriously think anyone will say no, Headband? And the music is exercising your brain too? Yeah, keeps you going. Doesn't allow me to vote yet, but I will of course answer with a big fat yes. Yeah, I mean, I learned that vocal cords are muscles. And that a singer sings with every part of their body, not just their voice. True. Aquatic says, I hate that so much. It's like a Ford Mustang only able to drive 10 miles before needing to be filled. Exactly. Looks good, blah, 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 but doesn't get you far. Glamour says, I feel very disappointed when, for instance, I'm singing and I have to sing a part that's difficult and I run out of breath or I can't reach a certain note. I'm very hard about myself. That's the thing though. When you are so passionate about something and you can't, and you feel that you can't reach a certain, let's say in your case, a note, or you feel that you're not good enough or that you run out of breath too easy, yeah, it's very natural that we're hard on ourselves, being like, come on, you can do it, come on, do better. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you, body? And you start beating yourself up, right? But that you might have to, maybe have to warm up the voice more, a bit more scales, la 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 la. Getting the scales up. Maybe you have to just fill up. You have to fill up with a bit more air before you burst it out, or maybe it is an aerobic issue, and you just don't have that air, like your lungs mightn't be strong enough to do it, so you can't get in as much air. So maybe you have to get a bit fitter by doing some cardio type exercises. Could be just something that's like some walking and going up hills and things like that, but you might just need that little bit more of an aerobic capacity to help you fill up with a little bit more air, just to squeeze out that last little bit of a breath. But it probably is something that you just have to do something with your diaphragm, like expanding that diaphragm that little bit more. Possible, possible. Lugia has songs like Aquatic, I just realized. I know we have some Pokemon Lofi in the background for people who like a bit of Pokemon just chilling in the background. My current enemy is walking because I quote unquote walk like a dancer. You're walking that walk. You're slaying every step you take, Lauren, aren't you? You're like dun. That's why I'm walking. My tits are just so proud. They're like dun. That's how I walk. Thunder ties save lives. He's got 3 legs, people. Not very Twitch friendly. Doing good. Trying my best to not ruin things like my phone and brick it. What happened to your phone? Yes, please fill up my guts. Oh god. Glamour says, I promise to share a live video singing a very popular anthem, probably on Saturday on the Twitch server for everyone. And it's a song that I know everyone loves. Then there we go. Do it. Take a video of it, Glamorous. Let's hear it. Or even just put it on Discord if you want as well. Alright, so what's gonna happen next, guys? Just so I can fill you in on the schedule, okay? So we're gonna do the next round of Stream Raiders. Then I'm gonna take a quick moment break so I can go and get my glow in the dark harness that people have voted for. I do need to go and get it because I don't have it on me. So I need to take a quick break to do that. And then I will have on that glow in the dark harness. So that's literally what's gonna happen. So yes, my tits are made for dancing. And we very much like that. We very much like that they dance. So let's get this next battle of our lovely streamers in go. Okay, Glamorous. Okay, on Discord you mean. Okay, so how are we doing? Okay, we're getting through the enemies, but those balls, those big drone guards, they're a bit nasty. They might crush some of us. But if our tanks can survive, yes, our tanks survived. They only got a few kills, so it's all good. The bottom ones are starting to lose though. They're going to crush these lovely archers of ours. But don't worry, our main force is coming and going to knock out those big orbs. Down we go, and boom. victory. Next game is the boss battle. And congratulations to Cugnis and also to Banana on your extra scrolls there. And let's get on to the boss level, the boss of bosses. We're going to have these 2 evil Morbies, these level 10 evil Morbies. Now, there's not that many enemies here, but there are some nasty ones, especially these drone guards. But yes, this shouldn't be a hard boss battle, but we definitely need some numbers to achieve it. And then we get the map completed at the same time. So whoop, 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 all for that. Well, I'm gay and a nerd, so I'm trying to install some custom ROM, which I succeeded at first, and then the second try was a failure after failure. Ooh, custom. Interesting. Okay, guys, so what we're going to do, I'm going to take a quick moment break, just so I can go and get that glow-in-the-dark harness and put it on. And then when we come back, we're going to light up the harness and we'll just chat in it for a few minutes, okay? So be right back, bear with me. I'll be about 60 or so seconds. Go and get yourselves a drink of water or whatever you need to do. Go for a bathroom break, and when we come back, you're going to see something you have not seen before. Okay, and we are back, and we have on our lovely bands. Now, this one is red, and this one is green. The problem with the green one is that my green screen is actually taking up my green band, and that's not going to be very helpful for my green band. Now, we also have our lovely red one on here, and we also have our back ones here. Now, with the back ones, They are on very low battery right now, so I don't think you're going to be able to see them light up. This one has more battery, so you can probably see the brightness on this one more. I'm going to turn off the lights, maybe that might help a little bit. I don't know if that's going to help that much. Yeah, okay, yeah, the upper ones are down, but just to show you that these two are still on as well. So you have this band right here, you have my green band on, but as you can't see the green because my green screen is editing that out. Let me just see if I can turn off my green screen for just a moment. Just bear with me a second on the filters. I should be able to do that. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. So we have green and we have on the red actually. There we go. So just turning off the green screen for just a second, guys. So you can just see that it is actually green, and you can see that it is the red glows. So if I'm flexing, it's up like this. Now, as I said, I have a glow in the dark harness too, but the battery just ran out as I turned it on. I forgot to charge it, but I wasn't expecting to use it, so I'll have to show it at another stage. So just so you can see what that effect looks like there. So hopefully you enjoy that. Get your club music ready. I know it's been a while since I could use this. That's why this harness actually isn't charged, because I haven't used it in such a while. The last time, like usually when I use a harness like this, like it's not so much of a kinky thing. It's just more of a special effects. It's just extra fun. It's just that extra, ness. So that's what these harnesses are for. It's just that extra bit of, display. It's just that extra performance and stuff like that. So you can simply charge up these as if you're charging up a phone battery. You just simply charge it up, and these lights will last for about 6 to 8 hours, but the harness ones will last for about 4 to 6 hours, depending. Now, later models will have them able to stay on for longer, but as mentioned, so you can pretty much see what it would look like. As I said, the green screen stopping this one right now, but with the red at least, you can definitely see what it would look like, and it's really cool. They also blink, so you can actually turn them into a blinking style as well. So if you want to kind of go extra like landing strip, as if you're guiding planes, you can actually turn it into more of a blinking, so you can like dance to the music. Dun 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 dun. So you can kind of do it like that too. So it is just that extra pataz that can, that you can add into the performances and stuff like that. I actually used these on stage before, so for a lot of people they might know, but back in a few years ago, before the pandemic, every so often I would do go-go dancing. So go-go dancing is is a backup dancer essentially that accompany DJs in parties, clubs, festivals and stuff like that. I do like to dance. So this would have been one of my outfits that, I bought my own version of this, but my first time actually wearing this was actually when it was given to me as a freebie, but just for the performance in itself. So I would have been wearing this on stage along with the other dancers. So yeah, I used to travel around to different cities and stuff, backing up the DJs and these events and parties and stuff like that, just as a bit of a side gig. I just liked to do it. I just found it fun, and in one of the parties, this would have been my more or less attire. The only major difference is that I also would have had it down on my crotch area too. So my entire crotch area would be lit up, and it would be in a jock strap. Now I know people just hearing that now would be like, we want to see this, right? So it would have been a light up jock strap along with the accompanying harnesses as well and stuff like that. So yeah, I used to love doing that type of stuff. So it was always fun to me. I never found it sexual. I just found it fun. And yeah, so I got to put my moves up on stage, and that was just fun. I wonder if I put this on blinking, would it actually work? No, it still wouldn't really work. Well, you can kind of see with the green, you can see that the green, if I turn off, like, as I said, I can show you it without the green screen on, but, it just doesn't work. Look, you can see how both of them are lighting up right now. Let's turn that into the green. Once again, turn that into the green so you can see that. So you read my mind. Sketch artist is like he's gonna pull out a Terry Crews. Third ring not included. Extra bit of bling bling. Do the bend and snap. Yeah, I've worn rubber in the past, but never for anything sexual. Like, you know, we all have our things that we just enjoy. It doesn't have to be essentially sexual. Like, I don't find this stuff sexual. I just find it a bit of fun, a bit of pizzazz, just a bit extra. So yeah. So unfortunately, as I said, my top, the harness itself hasn't been charged, but I wasn't planning to. I'll actually charge it after this stream because I'll need it anyway eventually. But yeah, I wasn't planning to wearing it, so I didn't have it charged in the first place. So yeah, so that's just a little look at pretty much what it looks like, guys. So hopefully you enjoyed that. Just a little bit of the glow up bands and harness that we would use in the party scene. So yeah, this is literally it. Like, this is party attire. That's all it is. Like, people can find sexiness, like a kink in it. People be like, oh, red is for this, green is for that, blue is this. Like, people have that sexual connotation with it, but I don't find it sexual at all. I just find it a little bit of just something a bit extra, just an extra bit. It's just an accessory to me. I enjoy seeing them, of course. I don't wear them that often, this type of clothing, these accessories. But yeah, it's just accessory. It's just an accessory to the club, to the party, and all that. But if you've never tried wearing glowing bands, well, they don't have to be glowing. But if you've never tried bands or around your neck, or it might even be bands. It could be chains. Lots of leather, all the latex, rubber, all this type of stuff. You never know. Maybe you like it. Like when once upon a time I would have looked at it being like, what the hell is this? But then until I tried it, I was like, okay, I like this. So sometimes you just need it. Like, don't knock it until you try it. If you tried it and it wasn't for you, then it's not for you. But don't knock it unless you try it. So these are, for me, as I said, these are accessories. These bands right here. Once again, the green one, the green screen has, issues with that. And then, there's lots of different styles of harnesses out there, of course. But this is pretty much a shoulder harness. I don't like harnesses that get in front of the twins. And a lot of harnesses get in front of the twins. So that's why I actually like the shoulder harness, because it doesn't impact my twins. However, these do block the showing of my traps in a way. So yeah, as I said, I don't use this type of stuff often, but every so often I like to have a little bit of accessories when I'm in the club dancing and stuff, and just having a bit of extra fun. So, as I said, don't knock it unless you try it, and that goes for so many things in life. You might have a prejudice against it, something built up for whatever reason. Maybe you just don't like it. You might even have a reason, you just doesn't look good, or you think it's not going to look good on you. But that, but yeah, all the diversity out there. Celebrate yourself, light yourself up, whatever it is. Bit of bling bling. Like, how some people like to wear watches, right? Just think of it like that. It's like wearing a watch. Just you're wearing big bands on your arms. Or something around your neck, a chain. It could be a lock. How a lot of couples have the big chains? Now, it could be a small chain, it could be a big chain, and they have a padded lock. That type of thing. A lot of for a lot of people, it might be seen as kinky, something sexual. Whereas for a lot of other people, it would be seen as something romantic. It's a connection to their love. It's that bond to your partner. It's like you have the key to unlock this. It can be seen as something so sweet, something so romantic, or you can sexualize it. So, yeah. I think you can sexualize a lot of stuff, But it really depends on what you make of it. Just because someone else thinks it's sexual, it doesn't mean it is sexual. You know, not everything has to be seen as sexual with this type of stuff. No. Like for example, Lauren, if you're still here, like you probably, as a dancer, like you probably have to wear a couple of different outfits that might be a little bit out there from time to time, right? You have all these different outfits. Some of them might be seen as very sexual or kinky or whatever, right? But at the end of the day, it's not. It's a performance piece. It's a tool for you to use. It's an accessory to the dance, to the moment, to encapsulate that experience, whatever the case may be. So it doesn't necessarily, because you're dancing in latex, it's sexy, like it's sexual. It's like, no, it's part of the dance. There might be a connotation with it, assuming that is sexual, but that doesn't mean that is. Every lock requires the right key. Exactly. Rose Moonshine, mwah! A kiss to you, Rose. I hope you're enjoying your shots. Make sure you catch that one, alright? Remind me not to do a chugging contest with Irishmen. It's hard. It is. You won't win. Provided that, you know, they're also decent at doing it. Doesn't mean that every Irishman's good at drinking. Like, I rarely drink, for example, but I could drink a lot of people under the table, I'm very sure. Now, guys, remember, our next battle for Stream Raiders is coming up in 10 or so minutes, so definitely join in. It's we have the boss battle coming up. The link has just been put on the stream chat there just a moment ago, so definitely feel free to come in and chime in and claim on that boss battle. So yeah, there we go. I had my first big Pride this past Saturday, San Diego Pride. How was it? I had a couple of friends who went to San Diego Pride. It looked fun, but you know, it always looks fun from the outside. I'm just there being like, why? But hey, I had my birthday. That's better than any Pride. Because it's, you know, on my perspective, because it's for me. That's how it's good. Get new viewers channel by asking what responsible. I don't understand. What does this mean? Yes. I know, just something that Twitch. I didn't understand it. I have to reread it. No one can beat me in the time it takes to hurl from one sip of alcohol. Oh, really? Damn, Digicun, damn. I'm doing a drink contest with Big Irishman, and I think I'm doing good so far. Well, try not to puke afterwards, right? Try not to puke after that one. Just joshing around. How was your experience of San Diego Pride? Did you have a good first Pride? Did you enjoy it? Were you know, what parts did you enjoy the most? What do you know? Was there anything you felt a bit uncomfortable with? Enlighten us, my friend. Enlighten us. Now, while I do that, where's my goddamn PlayStation? There it is. Where's my PlayStation? It's right over there. Of course I see it. You got prepared. Now, guys, if you like this show and you want to see more of myself while I'm offline, because I stream twice a week, but if you want to see more when I'm offline, my link tree is linked right below this Twitch chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, it should be also on the same thing. Also, every so often it pops up over there. You'll get pop-ups down here of my various social media channels, but definitely check out that link tree for all my platforms and social medias, and feel free to, you know, join along with all the content that we have. More than welcome. You just ordered 18 shots. Oh dear God, Rose, you're dead. We're not, this is the last we see of Rose Moonshine alive, guys. 18 shots incoming. Oh, thank you very much, Lightheart, for linking in the socials there as well. Just joshing, I really liked it. I will say they didn't have any free water stations, and I got horribly sunburnt. But other than that, I had a really good time. Great. Well, look, I guess they want to make money too, so that they probably didn't provide free water. But, you know, free water should be a thing in all these places. It should be. at least you think it should be, right? But might not necessarily be the case. So what you might be hearing in the background is lo-fi Pokemon music from various Pokemon games and stuff like that, themes. So you never know, you might hear something that sounds familiar to you and like, where is that coming from? And you're like, ah, yes, and there might be a theme that you might just recognize. So that'd be good if you do. So just adding in something a bit different on today's stream. Normally we don't, well, we have always lo-fi stuff on it, of course, but it might not necessarily be, you know, Pokemon. It could be it's usually another set playlist. But just trying something a bit different for today in terms of the music selection in the background. So I'm just setting up this here. Yep, I'm done. 16 is my limit. He went. Rose, damn, you did well. You definitely did well. Well, both of you are gonna have a hangover, I'd say. Just Joshing said, but like the people were really nice and I enjoyed hanging out with my friends and volunteering at the booth for my county's resource centre. That's awesome. Good job. Good job. Sounds beautiful and cute. You can imagine the sheer disappointment on my face when I chugged a fireball right after they told me it was very strong. Uh-oh. It's like, there you go. What console do I play? I play PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 5, so I play that, or else I play on PC. So I'm either a PC user or a PlayStation user. I would like to have a Switch, but I have one. See, one of the reasons I don't play a Switch, even though I would love to play some of the games, it's just like I'm just kind of waiting until they release. Realistically, I would like them to release a new Switch, like the Switch 2 or whatever. I don't know when, because the Switch is just such an inferior piece of hardware nowadays. Like, it's nothing near compared to what, let's say, the PlayStation 5 has. Like, it's barely even along the lines of a PlayStation 4, you know? So like hardware wise, it's not good. So hopefully they might be able to release a Switch 2, which is also backwards compatible, so you could play, you know, other Switch games on it. But like Nintendo definitely have to step up when it comes to the hardware, because it is a bit disappointing, you know, of course, that, you know, more games potentially would be on the Switch if it could just handle them, but it can't. It's, you know, it's just so far behind, unfortunately, with the hardware. Like, you know, what can you do? Like, I know, like, you might think that it's not that old, but when it comes to hardware, like, nowadays it is. Like, even when it released, it wasn't that strong anyway. So, like, it released in 2017, I think. 16, 17, I think it's 2017. And that doesn't seem that long ago, but in terms of hardware and how much things have changed since then, and like, once again, it wasn't that strong when it first came out. So like, you know, it would have barely even been along the lines of a PlayStation 4. But with the graphical leap over the last couple of years and the performance required for lots of these modern games, the Switch cannot compete with it. Therefore, a lot of these games can't actually be released on Switch. So if Nintendo get their finger out and put it somewhere along the lines of nowadays consoles, like, it doesn't have to be exactly on the same level of the PlayStation 5, for example, but, you know, around that, then more games will be released on it. Instead, you have to settle on, you know, either, you know, games that take out a lot of the graphics and overhaul, just so the performance is decent. Normally I defend Nintendo. Their philosophy had always been software over hardware, so their games had always been fun regardless. Yes, so like, absolutely, I'm not stating that they don't value the games. It's just that, like, it's unfortunate that a lot more games could be released on the Switch if the hardware was technically competent compared to the requirements that a lot of new games, modern games, have nowadays. You know, so there you go. Rose, enjoy it, my friend. My friend just ordered a mix of 5. What's that? I'm not too sure, Rose. My alcohol knowledge is not the strongest. I don't drink too often, and if I do, it's never it's never too large of a quantity. I enjoy drinking, more on a kind of a social kind of basis, but it's not something that I need to do every weekend or so. I think since moving to Dublin, I have drunk more. But that would be nights out and getting to know people and, getting to know the city and stuff. Absolutely, you don't need to drink to have a good night out or anything. Absolutely. But, definitely it's just part of the whole experience, I guess. But generally speaking, I don't drink that often anyway. And when I do drink, it's generally not much. So doesn't mean that I can't drink. It just means that I just don't want to. Like, I have a few drinks, that's enough. There we go. I don't want to get lightheaded. I don't want to get drunk. I've had all that when I was younger. Not my cup of tea anymore, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, fortunately. I never want to go back to the old Jay that used to get so fucking drunk that he'd black out. Jesus, that's not pretty. That's not fun. Some people find that fun. That's not fun. That's just stupid. But each to their own. Glamour says, so lucky my PlayStation 3 got overheated and couldn't fix it because I couldn't get a screwdriver. Neither did I have the money to send it to someone for fixing it. And I also kind of broke my Sega Genesis. Ah, damn. But that's nasty, Glamorous. Hopefully you'll be able to get a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation, like a PlayStation 5, yeah, it's great and all that, but the PlayStation 4 will still be a very good console to have for a few years. Like most PlayStation 5 games have a PlayStation 4 version as well, because not everyone can get a PlayStation 5. So as a developer, you realistically want your game to sell, and if you only target PlayStation 5 users, because there's such a lack of them still, due to getting the parts and all that to make them, since there's still quite a lack, then yeah, you wouldn't sell as many you wouldn't sell as many games and a product. It would be stupid. So you need that. With the big push for current gen games being shoved onto the console like Kingdom Hearts 3, it's kinda hard. Yes, absolutely. Save up for another one or go for the PS4 Slim, says Sketch Artist. So now I have to just conform with my mom's laptop, which has so little space for downloads. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. With the little money I got and the little income working at home, I can afford a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, all the effort. Ah, Glamorous, you're making me feel feelings. You're making me feel feelings, Glamorous. I'm like, oh, it's like the poor guy. He just wants a PlayStation 4. Someone give him a PlayStation 4. Get this man a PlayStation 4. He needs a PlayStation 4. But look, if you save up, just save up a little bit when you can, and PlayStation 4s aren't that incredibly expensive. Let me just kind of PlayStation 4. Let me just kind of check a used PlayStation 4 used price. Let's just, as a reference, they shouldn't be I doubt they're too expensive. Here we have one in CX, €175. For a typical first gen, PlayStation 4, 500 gigabytes. Not bad at all. €175. 220. Yeah, look, that's Yeah, that's good. €200. Yeah, that'd be good. You know, it's not they're not expensive, and that's just random stores I just looked up online there. Let's see. Let's look at, let's say, Amazon. Let's say PlayStation 4 console. On Amazon, did they have anything here? Okay, why don't I have the price on this shop? Let's go for the PlayStation 4 Slim. Oh, currently unavailable. Okay. Okay, these are all unavailable for some reason. Why is there? These are all unavailable. Okay, okay. Don't look at Amazon for PlayStation 4s because they just seem to be all unavailable for some reason. But various online stores I just checked some prices of anywhere between €175 to 200 and, you know, 230, 200, 290, stuff like that. Unless I work at the night corners and get them sex coins. Well, they're glamorous. Look, there we go. What can you say? Hashtag get glamour at PS4. I know, right? That'd be a humble and grateful campaign, did you come? Thank you. Dacky Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. But yeah, like, it doesn't seem to be all that expensive. But obviously, like, you know, getting a PlayStation or getting a console, it is a luxury. It's not a life or death situation. It's not something that you need to, you know, get you through your day to day as such. But yeah, it is great, of course, to have one so you can enjoy it and stuff. Absolutely. But you know, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. But you have to translate them euros to pesos. Remember, I live in flopping GT. Yes, in Argentina, they probably are a lot more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of looking around my local area there. So yeah, that's me being ignorant. My bad. Pokebro, Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you, Pokebro. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Let's jump into the boss battle on Stream Raiders. I couldn't even think of the name. I was like, I'm looking right at the name and I'm like, what is this called? Like, it's right up here in the corner. Stream Raiders. Alright, who is this Tacos Rogue? This banana Tacos Rogue just running in. He's gonna get himself killed, but he took out two on his way. Bosses are coming down. The bosses are just jumping out of nowhere. Chaos is slam dunking now against these bosses. His tank is holding up against one of them, but no, his tank went down. Okay, let's see, can the Centurion hold them up? I constantly confused. Holding them off at the moment with Banana's Warrior as well. We have our big bouncy boys coming in along with my War Beast. And yay, they took them out. We still have one boss to go. And there he goes down and we won. Good job, people. Congratulations on the extra stuff, and also Chaos and Omega on your extra scrolls as well there. So that gives extra tier tokens. So that should be nice. It usually gives extra tokens for finishing a map. And I just got some extra quest rewards, so hopefully some people are getting some nice extra rewards there for that one. Now, unfortunately, this event ends pretty much tomorrow, which is the last time we can play it. Well, you know, it was pretty much today. So we'll try and get another battle or two. Mario, how do you play? So all you have to do, Mario, is just click on the link that is in the chat right now. You can also bookmark it, and it's a very simple browser game. You just connect with your Twitch account, and you can put down units every single battle. Every 5 minutes you can place down a unit, and as time goes on, you'll get more units. You can level up your units, and you know, you'll have more choices on the battlefield as well. You can get common units, uncommon, rare, legendary. And it's just, yeah, it's a game that you just play over time. And we play it every single stream, just putting on in the background. It's just something a little extra for people to do. And yeah, we just go from there with it. I actually like this Pokemon song in the background. It's very chill. Liking it, liking it. Just trying to find. You're welcome. Why didn't Mom season me in Italy or Greece or any other place? Well, why don't? Can you move? Can you move from Argentina to Italy or Greece or somewhere? I don't know. Since Pokemon Lofi is playing, what are your quick thoughts about Pokemon? Are you interested in the new Scarlet? You know what? I haven't played Pokemon in such a long time. I don't have a Switch. I don't have any of the latest, you know, to be able to play these games. That's why I was saying I hope like Nintendo release like a Switch 2 or something in the next year or two, because it'd be great. Now, yes, I could go out and buy a Switch. Like, you know, they're not expensive, but like, I just don't really, you know, maybe I should. It's like I said, it's not that I can't, it's just that like, my thing is I could go out and get a Switch, alright? And yeah, it'd be cool that I can play games while, you know, if I'm on an airplane or whatever, right? So that'd be nice, passes the time quite well. Or else if I'm on some sort of travel somewhere, or just, you know, chilling at the gym, playing it in the gym on the treadmill, or I can just relax on my couch or else in bed or whatever and play it, right? If I'm not playing it on the big screen. Like that, there's definitely pluses to it. But I'm just kind of thinking as well as like, what if Nintendo release a new Switch like next year or the next 2 years? And I'm like going, you know? Like I could, like Switches are not expensive to buy. Like I could probably even get like I could probably go into like the local CEX and get like a second-hand one, and that'd be like perfectly fine. Like, you know, I'd probably get it for like not even 300 or something like that. But I'm just kind of going, is it worth it? I don't know. Like I always wanted to play The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. You know, like I used to love Zelda back in the day on the Nintendo 64. I played it also on the Wii. Like I didn't own the Wii, my friend gave me the Wii, so I could play it. The last Zelda I played was Wind Waker, so that just goes to show how like so long ago that I played. You know, a Nintendo game. I think Wind Waker was my last ever Nintendo game. Outside of like if I was in a friend's house and like I played some like Mario Kart or something like that. Just like I remember playing like Mario Kart and stuff on a friend's Switch before. We just, you know, had a multiplayer battle. But that's, you know, ages back as well. So like I haven't got a chance to play any like recent Nintendo games, and you know I used to love those type of series, like, you know, Pokemon series, or as I said, Zelda, even the odd Mario type game here and there and stuff. But like if you don't have a Switch, then you don't really get the chance to play these type of games because they're exclusive to the Switch. Like you're not going to get Zelda on a PlayStation, which is unfortunate because it should. But you're not going to get Mario on the PlayStation, you know? Getting a double dose of Irish tonight. My ex is still on the phone. Oh God. Marcus, we all know how that can be. They just don't get off the phone. Yeah, I know the GeForce also, you can also do that if you have a good internet connection. There's lots of stuff out there that does cloud streaming and stuff now as well. That's getting more popular, but the problem is with cloud streaming, you have to have a good internet connection. So if your internet connection is not good, then yeah. This is how I know the Irish waffle. I sometimes go brain dead and have to ask them to repeat the last 5 minutes. We can talk. We can talk. We're very good social chatters. That's how we can talk on this for 5 hours without much of an issue. Like sometimes I have to just like focus on something, but yeah. Now guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on my PlayStation, and the next part of this stream we're going to play, and we're going to start playing again for about the next, what time is it? Okay, for the next hour or so. We're going to continue on our lovely South Park game. The Fractured Butthole. So if you like South Park, if you like a bit of South Park humor, there's plenty of South Park humor in this game. So I'm just getting it connected and turning on my PlayStation again now. And that's what the next part of this stream will be. Now, I've been playing a couple of different games recently. Some of them have been, of course... why is that having an issue again? Wait, actually, I might have to change over... Wait, I have to change it with my other lead. One moment. Let me get my other lead. I know why the big lead has such an issue with my computer. It's so weird. There you go. That should connect it better now. Fractured his what? Exactly. I meant every word. That should work now, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so while South Park's loading up in the background, so even if you don't know what's going on, South Park is South Park. Like South Park is such an iconic that vein popping. What did I do? Guys, like if you think my veins are impressive on stream, they're nothing compared to what they look like in real life. They're way better in real life. The lights actually detract from my veins. They make my face look better, but because lighting, but it takes away from the veins. I have so much veins. I have so many, like, yeah, see the veins that you can see here on the side? Like, you see those veins here? They're so much better, so much more impressive in person. Yeah, of course it is. I'm going to get a yogurt. Well, that's loading. I'm getting another glass of water. There we go. Now I'm also don't mind me, like it's literally like a muscle man in South Park right now. That's how I feel. I'm just a muscle man. There you go. The game title. It's true though. That is the game title. I'm also a little bit hungry, so I want to eat my yogurt too. I want a yogurt, nice chocolate flavored protein yogurt. Actually, I'm actually having troubles at the moment with my freezer. So the freezer is like, so basically what's happened is that my fridge has stopped, well, making cold. But my freezer, it's cold, but it's not very cold. So I'm kind of hoping that it fixes itself. I messaged my landlord, but I'm still waiting for a message back from him. So what the annoying thing is that obviously, that does affect food. So actually the last like 2 days or so, not even 2 days, I've just had to eat like extra food just in case, things could have went off or whatever, Yeah, just all part of it. Mom, there's a hot Irish daddy on my screen. Can I please trespass and move to Ireland? So you're telling us that your fridge isn't running? Yeah, pretty much. It's not running. But the freezer, so the freezer is keeping things cold, but not cold enough to freeze. So I've ended up now, because it's at least working, of putting the stuff into the freezer. But the freezer wasn't cold yesterday, but is cold today. So I'm kind of hoping now the fridge will follow suit. Jay makes me kind of want to emigrate to Ireland. That's sweet. You know what? I should be the Irish government. The Irish government should hire me for tourism. I'm sure I get a lot of people to visit Ireland just because I live here. You know that? I'm sure over the years people have literally visited Ireland because I'm from here. Not not necessarily maybe to meet me, but just because, Ireland. Guess it's easy to catch it. The 8 wondered the world. Jay's chest. Absolutely damn right, Chaos. Get your 3D glasses and watch his titties pop out of the screen. Yeah, I'm just taking a break right now, guys, before I start playing. I'm just having a yogurt. And I'm reading your chats. But you can see here my character. Let me just move. My character is pretty. I just really made my character weird. Now it just looks very interesting, right? You can constantly change around the costumes of your character, so. And that's what I do. I keep changing it like every so often. I just put on a different costume. Can we do something and travel collectively to Jay's homeland? We could do a J-Con. It's like it's like everyone comes to a place of my choosing and we all go there. It's a great way to actually meet people, though. I know some like YouTubers and some streamers actually do that. They host like a con, like a comic con, but it's more like to come and just meet the streamer and hang out and you do activities and it's just a big social gathering basically. I wouldn't be, you know what, like someday in the future, like I can't say I would, I can't say I promise I would, but like I wouldn't be opposed to doing a J-Con, let's say. As in, we could like set up a weekend, for example. Now I'm not saying when this is going to happen, I'm just saying I'm not opposed to it. We could set up a weekend. Like, and you can all come to my city and, you can get a hotel or whatever, like, obviously I can't host people, like, geez, there could be so many people. Yeah, we all, like, hang out, we go out, sightseeing, all that type of stuff, it's something. Yes, convention, as Marcus said, convention. Bon appetit. Marcus says, I'm still muted on the phone. Marcus, that's all good. Your ex must not know what to be like. Marcus, why don't you just tell your ex? Be like, I'm sorry, there's another hot Irishman, like this is your words, there's another hot Irishman that I'm watching right now. Go away. That kind of way. Leave me be, you foul ex, you. You're the past, he is my future. That kind of way. Digicode, I guess I wouldn't mind getting it in a ball pit with Jay. There'll be lots of balls being thrown around, that's for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, flex please, says Rita Cals. Rita Cals, I will flex for you. No problem. Get that flex in for Rita Cals. Get that flex in for Rita Cals. J-teamed ball pit and bouncy house. Every gift bag will have a peck mouse pads. We could turn this like, so this is a wrist rest. I always get that, like a pad for your wrist. Like I always use this when I'm, this. You'd be surprised. This type of stuff. I also have one for my keyboard as well. So I have these rests so I can rest my wrists so they don't become stiff and all that when I'm playing when I'm playing games on the PC or whether I'm on the PC streaming, for example, and stuff. So these really help. Like these can really help preserve your wrists. Peck pillows. I know everyone wants the peck pillows. Everyone wants the peck pillows. Why don't we just get a plushie? We get a plushie after my pecs. Pecs. I would do that if I have an ex, says Hawati. Alright. Is there... No, this... Oh. Alright, let me... 1 second there now. Where's my audio? Where's the audio? Let me just turn down that slightly. Okay, cool. Now I have to find out what I'm doing because I can't remember where I am. So talk to the coon in the coon lair. Okay, so I just have to go downstairs to Cartman. So my name is Douchebag. Well, it's fuck you mom, isn't it? Fuck you. Oh yeah, it is. I wasn't even reading the passcode at the end. I was trying to remember from my memory. I was like, isn't it fuck you mom? Fuck you mom. There we go. So the secret password... Oh, do I have to enter it again? Oh my god. Because I went out and in. Fuck
you mom.
Now I hope no one's mother's passing them at the moment because they might get pissed off at you. Oh my god, we would make a killing on body pillow. A body pillow? Man.
Artifacts are a big part of what makes you strong, bud. It's a good idea to try and match your artifacts with the kinds of powers you use in battle. See you next tip.
Yeah, I know. My character's name is Douchebag.
Not there.
Oh, you have to set the back. I forgot. It's very particular. I got a backup Irish daddy. Your services are no longer needed, and his name is Jay, by the way. You could never big muscle flexing welcome me, even if you wanted to, biatch. Yeah, see, that's you could say that. You could say that to your ex. Why not? Second random account, yas!
Alright, well, how's it going out there?
We are the silent protagonists.
Hey, good talk. But listen, I think you show some potential, and I'm gonna upgrade you to somebody's sidekick or something. Congratulations. I just maybe wanted to talk about your superhero character a little bit. Your character sucks, to be honest, and I think I'm gonna let you dual class. Let's pick another ability to add. So what kind of skill set are you looking to add to your repertoire?
Oh, I forgot that you can actually dual spec in this game.
Final girl, psychic, cyborg.
Ooh, there's some new ones actually.
Cyborg. Final girl.
For heroes when affinity for death magic and born deal damage and potent buffs like chill. Late night infomercials recognize the psychic's mind, granting the power to fortify enemies and debilitate enemies.
So yeah, what an amazing moment for you. You must be excited.
Cyborg's prime directive is to kick ass, mastering battlefield with powerful pull and knockback moves. Yeah, that's probably a good one.
Cyborg, more machine than man.
Let's try that one.
Okay, I think those two work nicely together. But now we're gonna need to change your backstory too. So let's go back again to that fateful night. Back when you were little. You did lay awake that night. But the reason you couldn't sleep was because you wanted to make the world a safer place. You walked to the mirror.
So I walked to the mirror.
You looked in the mirror and wondered if anyone would ever love you. And then you heard a noise, but it was a baby crying. Out of the hallway, you saw two guys attacking a helpless baby on the floor. You had to stop them from hurting that baby, didn't you? You knew you had the power to stop them, and so you called upon your newly discovered power. power surged through your cybernetic appendages as you focused on your prime directive. Protect the baby that, for some reason, was loitering in your hallway.
Hey, what are you doing here, kid?
But little did the intruders know that you weren't just any kid. You had been cybernetically enhanced with a suite of shocking abilities. You demonstrated the first of these abilities on your victim.
So they're teaching me how to use this secondary
Hey,
class,
you can't just knock
basically.
him back like that. Yeah,
So-
what gives? Hey, wait up.
The charge you left on the bruiser jumped to his allies, damaging all of them at once.
okay.
But you still had many more cybernetic tricks up your sleeve.
So, what I really like about this game is like they really they're really embracing the superhero moment. So it's like you know you have to get your backstory, your sidekick, things like that. You know. Oh, I have to stand here to do it. Okay. Oh, that's Cher.
Yeah, I'm so enraged right now. Somebody needs to hit this little shit.
The intruder took a swing at you, but your block absorbed the damage.
I'm so pissed.
Thugs tried to keep their distance, but they weren't prepared for your next power.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so this game is it's like okay, so the action is turn-based, okay? So it's your typical turn-based action game. However, it's all the comedy. It's like it's just so fun.
It was time to bring out the big guns. Oh man, yeah, that's
He's more machine than man.
And so you beat them. You swept the baby up in your arms to take him somewhere safe, and then that's when the unthinkable happened. You saw your dad fuck your mom. And from then on, you had to live with the fact that because you were busy helping a baby, you couldn't stop your mom from being fucked by your dad. That's heavy, man. I'm really sorry. I know you probably want to know why. Why your dad fucked your mom, but those are answers you'll have to find for yourself.
How could you hate the game when you love the gameplay?
Coon and Prince alert! This is Coon, what's happening?
It's the Freedom Pals!
What have they done now?
Just get to Main Street, hurry!
We're coming! Coon! Ah! Well, new kid, looks like you might be needing those newfound powers. Follow me!
Open your phone. Select the Powers app. You have 4 power slots. Use L to select the power to replace. Then press X. Okay. Full force fisting. Full force fisting. Brutal bash, wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. Gastro smash. Oh, okay, so then I can... Okay, so then I can equip one of my cyborg skills. So actually, so that's how I turn into a secondary. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I can do the Brutal Bash. Which one did I like the most there? Gans Technique, Fatal Attraction... The lightning sounds good. Friday Uncaged. That could be good. I want to try that one. Okay, and now exit. So I like abilities that do damage over time in this game. I think they're very
No
strong.
time to waste, butthole.
He either calls me douchebag or butthole.
This way, butthole. Toward the bus stop. It's the quickest route.
Hey Rose, they don't show South Park in my country anymore. It was on MTV.
My coot insists it's on fire. Freedom House is on the move. A confrontation is brewing.
Yeah, you know what? I actually have to go and
Keep
look
going.
for the new
Towards the
episodes of
bus stop.
South Park. Well,
And
whenever
escort
the new
missions are the
ones were.
worst.
They're probably last year or something, but I don't think I've seen them. At least I don't recall seeing any anyway.
God damn it. So close. Head towards Main Street, butthole, and gird your loins for battle. Yes, a little further. We were supposed to be a duo, remember, Tweak?
Yeah, I remember. So when I walked out on Coon and Friends, you should have walked out with me.
I like Coon and Friends.
Because you had your own movie. Thank God you're here. They're really going at it.
Super Craig had to have movies before Wonder Tweak was introduced. It made no sense otherwise.
Your whole group makes no sense.
Because you're a traitor, Tweak, and now you're with a group of super traitors.
This was started by you! By people who thought there should be preferential treatment to certain heroes!
We aren't the ones who walked out of the fucking franchise, Mysterion!
Eric, you must listen to me. Right now, I'm speaking to you telepathically.
Get out of my head, Timmy.
Your franchise is going nowhere. Face the truth, Eric. You guys are kind of douchebags.
He just called us douchebags in my mind.
He did?
Alright, you son of a bitch! Ah!
Timmer!
Motherfucker! Goodman, deal with these assholes!
Life is pain. Let me show you.
New Kid's gonna kick your ass, Freedom Pals.
So yeah, so like as you can see, so it has all the comedy, it has all the humor that South Park would have because it is wrote and created by the creators of South Park, just in a video game format, using turn-based RPG mechanics. So like, you know, it just makes games like this so fun. Even if you're not big into games, like you would play this just to see the story. Because it's like watching, more or less outside of all the combat and stuff, it's like watching a huge episode of South Park. Like a really, really large movie of South Park.
Somebody wake me when it's my turn.
It's great how you all hate each other now.
Digicode says, like this stuff where you customize your loadout, you build out your strategize your character, the RPG stuff is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Rose, I'll hydrate.
You're like the lamest lame of all time.
That was lame too.
I don't know why we're fighting, and I don't care.
Okay, let's see. What can I do with you? I can heal. No, I don't need to heal. Heal target and grant AoE lifestyle. No, don't need that. Let's just let's attack him head on.
I really don't have beef with you, except that you exist.
I don't have a beef with you, except you exist. You're a conformist. Doesn't go with my reasoning. Okay, let's give myself a shield.
Use it well, butthole.
So like all these kids, so basically they're using the power of their imagination when they're doing all these moves.
Hey, I don't have a stake in your conformist bullshit argument.
So like for example, when the adults are watching them, they just see them being like pew 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 pew, but in their head, in their imagination as superheroes, they're actually you know doing all these big superhero moves. Now every so often the combat will get broken up by you know by pedestrians and stuff passing.
My turn.
Just to kind of keep you in the context that like these are just kids, but you know playing games outside on the road and stuff.
Suck on this, Camel Cow.
Is your stream on YouTube as well? Yes, it is. So if you think it's easier for you to watch it on YouTube, then definitely check it out there. Also, you can watch you can watch a replay of it on YouTube as well, in case you miss anything. If you want to see gameplay, if you want to see some of the comments, any of the topics that we do.
Think about what you're doing, you kid.
Okay, what will I do? Let's give you... Ooh, I could kill him off, or else I could go for Tweak and do a big hit to him. No, he's on fire. No, let's just kill him off. Oh, shit.
Ever get the feeling life is punishing you for being a dick, Tweak?
Ooh, I shocked myself because I'm so close.
Right wrongs is the triumph over evil, and that means you.
Wait, me? Think of a warm breeze and a hot chick in a bikini.
This bitter cold gnaws at my soul.
And I like how the characters react to each of the status and stuff that they might have. Just, you know, just keeps it very imaginative. I like it.
This is my time. No mercy.
Today, you cross paths with the wrong immortal 4th grader.
Not so immortal, Kenny.
Here I
I'm gonna
go.
take you out. No, that's not gonna do good. Can I take? No, I can't get him from there. Damn, I actually have to get like Craig is very limited in his abilities here.
Come and get me, dick.
It's my turn. Get fresh.
What's your link? I want to see it. Your social should come up there now for you, Wally. If it went through, let me know if the link came up for you. So let's get a tweet.
Hey, I thought I'd supposed to defeat Wonder Tweak in my movie.
Fuck superhero franchises. I'm in this for the nihilism.
Oh, let's see Henrietta's
Welcome to hell.
ultimate.
This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
That's actually a really cool ultimate. It damages everyone and gives you health. Is it LinkedIn for jobs? my link tree.
Good job, new kid. You're really getting the hang of this.
Hey, wait. What about Coo?
Oh shit, come on.
Coo, what happened?
Timmy got away?
He completely raped my mind. You okay? No, seriously, you guys. He fucked the shit out of my brains. I grabbed him. We fought for a little bit, but his mental powers are too strong.
So we did all that for nothing?
Not quite. I got Timmy's cell phone. You did?
There's sure to be a lead on that. Let's get this back to base. Super Craig can analyze it.
Alright, so we got a lead.
Hello. Is this the little superhero who's getting all the followers on Instagram? Your presence is requested at City Hall. The mayor of South Park wishes to speak with you. Don't make her wait.
Okay, so we just got a side quest there as well. Let's see what side quests we have available. So our main quest, of course, is to go back to Coon. We have Scavenger Hunt, talk to Mr. Adams in the police station, master all the Raisin Ripper's character sheets, find out who's been keying Randy's car. Which one am I close to, I suppose? Yeah. Let's just continue on with the main quest for now. Sounds like a good time, Cartman. Absolutely, you know? Watch your spine. Definitely watching that spine. So let's go on. What I like about this as well, it shows South Park in, you know, in where everything is positioned. Like all the buildings and stuff. Let's fuck you. Mom. Just shows how much
there
Cartman
you are,
appreciates his
butthole.
mother.
This isn't a... What have you found, Super Craig? Timmy's phone has a bunch of notes in it. Something about a girl who has information about all the criminal activity in town. What girl? It just says, find the girl with the dick tattoo.
What girl in town has a dick tattoo?
I don't know, Mosquito, but the Freedom Pals must think she's the key to finding the missing cat.
If the Freedom Pals find her before we do, they'll get the $100 reward.
We cannot let that happen. We have to stop the Freedom Pals from having a sweet franchise, at all costs. Then we have to find the girl with that tattoo tonight. Fast Pass is right. We all have to sneak out of our houses tonight and search the entire town.
What do you say, new kid? Are you up for it? Look, if you want to be a coon friend, you have to learn to communicate.
Yeah, who let this guy join us anyway? Go easy on him, you guys. He's had a tough life. When he was 6 years old, his dad fucked his mom.
What?
I'm sorry, friend, but it's time they learned your tragic backstory. Butthole doesn't trust anyone because his dad fucked his mom and he couldn't do anything to stop it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. How could the person you trust do that to the only other person you love?
Cartman, everyone's dad fucked everyone's mom.
Huh?
That's how it works, stupid. Our dads fucked our moms.
Oh, right. So does that mean your dad fucked your mom, Cam? Huh?
Yes, my dad fucked my mom. That's why I'm here.
Don't steal his backstory, dude. That's not cool.
You're so fucking stupid. Every human alive on Earth had a dad who fucked their mom.
Stop. This is not what's important right now. We need to find the lady with the dick tattoo.
Yeah, let's get home so we can prepare for evening missions.
Let's go, coon friends.
He's such a fucking idiot.
It's okay, calm down.
I'm afraid you'll have to deal with that kind of bigotry your whole life, Pyro. When people don't understand, they lash out. I'm going to let you be a sidekick tonight to one of the coon friends. Go home and sneak out after your parents are asleep. I'll fill you in later.
I know, the dialogue is great in this game. It really is. Just because it's a South Park game, like they don't hold back. They don't hold back with their dialogue. It's literally like watching, you know, an episode of South Park. Okay, so we're going to get a mission to go out at nighttime. That's my house, isn't it? Yeah.
Dude, it's getting late. You should get home before your parents start getting suspicious.
What are you doing even talking to the school counselor? Why'd you answer the phone?
Have you lost your fucking mind? Our child felt the need to go talk to the school counselor. Doesn't that bother you at all?
So you told him the truth?
Yes, I said we were aware of our child's gender issues.
You dumb bitch! You'll ruin everything!
I don't have to listen to this from a stoned out pothead. I need a drink.
Sure, drown your problems in Chardonnay, you stupid skank! Oh, hey, whippersnapper!
Have a fun day out playing?
Well, I'm exhausted. Gonna get ready for bed.
Dinner's on the table if you want it, punk. But then straight to bed, okay? Pothead.
Alcoholic!
Mm-hmm. Parents have no issues, right? Let's eat some foods. But look how depressed he is. Hey, just some. Yeah, it is. It's literally like a South Park episode. It's just a bit of combat and stuff and running around and, you know. Yeah, so my dad is a pothead and my mother, well, they just argue a lot. So sleepy time.
Sweetie, I just want you to know that whatever happens, Mommy always loved you. Good night, sweetheart.
That time, that's when the creeps come out. But unfortunately for the creeps, the other thing that comes out at night is a king.
So we're back into my outfit. And we're gonna sneak out the house. Oh, and there's my dad all dead on the couch.
Don't forget, you can use your snapping pops to knock things down. See you, bud.
So I have to open this.
No! Stay out! Stay out!
Oh. Okay, so I probably need to find the key for this lock, so. What's this button do? I can't remember what it means when you have when they just have the mark there. Yeah. Probably just had maybe the key's in the kitchen. Oh no, it's up there.
Who's there?
got the key. The other locks are unlocked. And I'm done.
Ha ha! Fear not, for it is I, Captain Diabetes! Yes, a mild-mannered gentleman with the power of diabetes at his control. I used to be a simple elementary school student, but then one day, a freak science accident turned my diabetes into superhuman strength. Alright, Sidekick, we're supposed to go investigate a girl who might know the location of the missing cat. Follow me! Ready? Let's go, Sidekick. Kyle's this way. I'm pretty much like Bruce Banner. A loner, hoping to one day cure my diabetes, and yet knowing it means I'll no longer be able to fat crab.
So now we have Captain Diabetes helping us. So you said these kids imagine themselves as superheroes?
Bitch!
That's exactly it.
How you like this?
You still do that 24.
I am Captain Diabetes, and this is my faithful sidekick.
Oh, okay. Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I'm sorry, but Captain Diabetes cannot let you drive.
I'm fine to drive, okay? Get out of here. Hey, give me my keys.
You are in no condition, sir.
I'm fine, okay? Look. I'm fine. Okay? Give me my keys, please.
I'll return them tomorrow.
Rose, sleep
Give me my
well.
fucking keys, you little shit!
Oh, we have to fight Randy. Randy's drunk. Now we have a side mission to find out who's been keying Randy's car. But as you probably could tell, now that we kind of know who's keying his car, he gets drunk and then he keys his own car. Well, because it's Randy.
Think you can dance with this? Let's go.
Take care, sidekick. Even debilitated, this is a dangerous foe.
I'm not debilitated. I'm just jovial.
That's a bit rare. I'm just jovial. Gotta fart. Gotta gross him out.
Watch and learn, sidekick.
So let's see, what can we do that's good? Slow, gain protection. That could actually be good at protection move.
Hey, I almost spilled my
Doesn't do
drink.
much damage, but gives me a shield and slows him down a bit.
Let's do this, diabetes and
Hey, where
whatever
oh yeah,
the
there's.
fuck the other little kid is.
Oh, it's a shield, not actually full protect. Okay.
I'm gonna feel way better after this quick puke. Oh, hold on, you'll see.
South Park is iconic, absolutely. See how Randy's smashed right now? That's what Rose Moonshine is going to be like. The only problem is I can't do ranged weapons with my character yet. I'm gonna have to just gross him out again. All I can do is fart on him, just due to my positioning.
You're no match for Captain Diabetes and his crusty sidekick.
Oh, that stings.
But lucky, we get some good knockback damage from
I'm not even buzzed anymore. What do you say you
From
give
his
me that?
attacks.
Whoa. How'd I end up
Oh,
over
okay, now
here?
he's changed position a bit.
Attack!
What is the titties? Fuck, I got distracted again. I missed a whole serious conversation. This could be good. We're tag teaming.
Watch and learn, sidekick. Now I've got a shield that will absorb damage.
Gonna push him right back to the car again so we can get extra damage when we shove him
Hey, you
against
kids
the
want me to
car.
pick you up some candy from the store? Give me my keys.
No, thank you. I have diabetes.
I love the interaction that the characters do when they get hit and stuff, depending on what's happening. It's really, really well done.
I'll hold him off, sidekick.
I'll
Gotcha.
get
Bye,
those
Randy.
keys right after this short little nap.
Good night, Mr. Mime.
Poor Randy. Yeah, it's a powerful bottom, absolutely. I follow two titty streamers. One is this gorgeous lady who wears strings for bras, but she gets her coin, so I love her. Absolutely. And me, yay! I'm so honored to be included, just some. I wonder, actually, since I know who keyed Randy's car, Does that mean it's actually complete now? I guess so. Yeah, it is actually, yeah, because I had the mission, that's why I showed it,
Go
yeah.
on in, there's a shortcut through human type space.
I got all the stuff in here.
Kyle's off on another mission right now. We're on our own, sidekick. It's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
Anything in the fridge? No. I think we have, yeah, we have to go upstairs, right? Wouldn't be out in, it wouldn't be out in the back.
The shortcut's up there in the attic. The coon gave us permission to use it. Sometimes, when I have too much sugar, I get really angry and strong. I call it my diabetic rage. That's one second.
Never trust a fart. Unless you like walnut whips.
This is humankind's secret base. Farts make me angry. The coon says it's because my mom farted when she gave birth to me, and that's why I have diabetes. I don't think that's why I have diabetes, though. I think it was a gift to help fight crime. The shortcut is through that window. I don't have my own secret base, but if I did, at least I'll clean it up before I knew I had super guests coming over. Couldn't even set up the platform. Gee. Well done, sidekick. This shortcut will take us right into the heart of downtown South Park.
Ah, look at this Yowie post.
Come on, do not be afraid.
That's goals right there. That's love goals right there. Just double angels in the snow. Aww. A little bit of Yowie. Can anyone remember Yowie from South Park? When it pretty much just says, you know, when it's like when the Asian girls,
Don't be afraid.
it's how you become gay. Is that they believe that when the Asians draw you in cartoon form like this, that's how you become gay.
The fearless hero and his sidekick descend into the dark night, ready to strike down evil.
Yep,
bring
just
peace
some exactly. That's it.
You don't think
Look
people
up,
get
look up
diabetes
the
because
episode.
they're
It's
diabetes,
I think it's
do you? I
it's
feel
a
like
it's a
who made
it's
that
a
up to make diabetes feel insecure
Craig and
about
Tweak
himself?
episode. It could be called Yowie. I'm not sure.
As you can see, sidekick, at nighttime, South Park is quite a different place. We've got to get into the Peppermint Hippo, to the town square.
Oh, so we're seeing what drunk South Park is like. I love that I can go around and just hit people who are drunk.
Burnham County fucking rocks!
Best band in the fucking world.
They could have me if they wanted to.
They have had me.
Ow!
Just like ow, they're just looking in ow.
Back of the line, assholes! My diabetic rage will do just the trick. Oh my god, here it goes. That's so much sugar.
Ew.
Okay, too much. Need insulin. Need insulin fast. Ugh. And I am back to normal. You see
I remember
my
that episode. My
diabetes
favorite part is when they're in the gym showing all the fan art to the whole school. Yeah. Exactly. So you have to go around and collect Yowie pieces, and that's how Creek and Creek. It's when you add them together. Craig and Tweak became gay in the series because because there was art drawn about them by the Asians.
Here it is.
Yep, all that brown
Here's where we're
chaos.
going to find the girl.
This is where you find the
There are
girl.
50 savory characters and lots of boobies inside. Come on, let's go inside.
I wonder what type of girls are in here. We need to look for a girl with a penis tattoo. Let's see what's going to be inside this place, guys. Girls,
What are you
girls,
waiting for?
girls.
Hey, beat it, kids. 21 and over only.
Stand aside, citizen. It is I, Captain Diabetes. the ladies inside.
Get out of here before I fucking throw you out.
What to do?
Well, we're gonna have to find a back way in.
Hey, will you kids get out of here already?
Well, there's no way to go through the security, so I'm sure there's gonna be a back entrance. Locally
There must be
sourced
another way in
girls.
somewhere.
Peppermint hippo.
Look at your sidekick, a way in. All we need is a path up there. Great detective work, sidekick. Now we just need a way up there. Over here, sidekick. I have an idea. Oh, of course. Stand aside, sidekick.
Get some sugar. Lots of multi-talented girls. Marcus, why don't you just hang up on this ex of yours? Christ, he doesn't shut up, does he? Kaku, 15, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow.
After you. Ooh.
Oh, there's a toilet in here.
Our girl must be this way.
Oh boy.
And what are you, a leprechaun?
What am I, a leprechaun? I actually am. Oh. So we have to release that gas, guys. We have to take a big shit here. Yeah, yes, we have to play shitting games in the fractured butthole. It keeps on point. Oh. Ah. Work it out. There we go. Woohoo! That's another successful toilet. You.
Wow, you got some components out of there. You can craft all kinds of things from components.
Okay, we made it inside.
Tweet me Ryan, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Tweet me Ryan. Thank you very much for pressing the follow.
Wow, these ladies are really, moving.
Oh, titties.
Don't freak out, sidekick.
Guys,
We're
they're showing
superheroes.
titties.
We can handle this. One of these ladies has information about the missing pack.
Not just my
But who?
titties.
There's only one thing we can do. We have to pick someone and take him to the VIP room. Find someone and meet me there.
Night school's in session, still time to get your GED. Give it up for Trinity.
Hey, take care of it behind the bar, sweetie.
Aren't you a little too young to be in here?
So talk to some of the strippers. Take to the VIP
Come
room.
back when you're 21 and I'll let you suck on my implant.
Come back when you're 21 and let you suck on my sack. Loving the club music though. Ooh, what's in here? Egg timer, flour. Got some greasy white clam pizza. Bucket of mayo. Ooh, got some monies. Employee daycare. Oh my god.
Okay, whose kids are you? Get back here before I get you in trouble.
Look at the employee daycare, guys, that these strippers have. Okay, so there's something up here. Oh, okay, got rid of the mouse first. Hey, what's that? Maybe I have to do higher? Okay, I can't get it for some reason. Okay, I have to push this more into the middle, and up I go. Let's see what's in here. Antidote, that's nice, and there's something hidden over here, I see it. Some Edgar's glue. But why can't I get whatever the hell this is? Maybe I just have to get rid of the mouse. No, I don't know what, it won't let me get it, whatever it is. Maybe I come back later. Oh wait, no wait, there's something here, I can break this. Aha. Okay, so I can bring this over here. Now I can climb up. Rat shit. Nice. I just got some rat shit, guys. Hey, Waldy, no problem at all. And thanks very much. Jay's is still bigger. I hope there's food. I hope their food is good. I wonder how much is the buffet. But yeah, I can't wait to eat this rat shit, guys. I love that it's a mission item. So I wonder what mission I'm going to need to use this rat shit on. Maybe I can throw it at the propane. Okay.
Whoa! Watch out for that open flame! I wonder what would happen if you fired it on it. Like one of those long-range shots. Hope you like my game.
Okay, so I have to do a ranged fart. How do I do a ranged fart? I know this. Oh, that's. I don't think I. Oh, okay. There we go. Farting on the fire. Yeah, got some boogers and cum. Yep, got some boogers and cum. Yummy! Can't wait to have all those boogers and cum.
Oh man, this is in my pants. GED, give it up for Trinity.
Hey, sidekick, no luck, huh? That's okay. I found a couple guys. Remember to just play along.
Hey, you two girls ready to party?
So this is your friend, huh? She's fucking hot as fuck.
That's right. Wouldn't you like to take her to VIP?
I don't know, she's kind of short.
I like them short. You take the one with the speech impediment.
Come on, let's get some dances.
I was thinking we could just go in there and talk for a little while.
Yeah, first we get dances, then we talk.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So, have you gentlemen ever had dances from a girl with a penis tattoo?
Hey, we didn't come back here to talk, baby.
Yeah, no talking until you finish grinding on our chubs.
Oh god.
Alright. Okay, sidekick. You know what this means?
Lap dance minigame? Oh my god, what?
Forget to bring a towel.
Come on!
Oh, I have to fart on him while I'm doing this
I'm not gonna
minigame?
pay for this. Oh no! Oh, come on, you're killing my buzz here. What kind of move was that? Ah! Jesus, baby, you're stinking up the VIP room.
Guys, I have no words.
Oh, fuck! Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
So I'm
not
literally
gonna pay for this.
twerking on him by farting, and he's accepting it.
Come on! What the fuck?
Powering up this fart for his face.
Oh no, stop. Let's just talk. Let's just talk.
Lap dance complete.
Okay, chat time.
Chat time?
I think I need bleach as well for
What
this.
do you guys do? Any of you ever dance with a girl here who has a penis tattoo?
Why do you keep talking about a stripper with a penis tattoo?
Yeah, Classy, that's her name.
Her name is Classy?
Yeah, classy with an I and a little dick that hangs off the C, which fucks the L out of the ASS.
Of course. Hence the tattoo. We have the name, new kid. Come on.
What are you talking about? This is the worst VIP experience ever.
Yeah, all I did was get farted on. You ain't going nowhere.
Ha-ha! I am the ordinary stripper. I am Captain Diabetes.
What?
My sidekick and I simply used our powers of disguise to extract information from you.
You won't get away with this, Captain Diabetes.
Beat the VIP Johns.
Oh shit, my boner is weighing me down.
Yeah, all I did was get farted on.
My boner is weighing me down, and all I did was get farted on.
That's the last time time I pay for a high-priced $20 stripper.
High-priced $20 stripper.
Me and 4 friends 30% off Ccups if we show up before 7. Well, that must have hurt. Surrender, super twerkers.
Let's expedite this combat, sidekick. Classy, can't wait.
I've never seen glitter tablets to make your poop sparkly. Oh my god.
Anyone like a dance?
Dance! It's all the references that they add in from the show as well.
Strip club that only has $1 symbol on Yelp.
Hey, keep your pants, teach you not to hit strippers.
Did your parents not ever not teach you to hit
Smelly old man,
strippers?
no refund.
Bless.
See your manager if you have any complaints about your last dance experience at the Peppermint Hippo. Gentlemen, adieu.
We win! Ooh, and we level up. Got a new artifact slot. Nice.
Great work, Nuki. Now let's get back to the main floor.
Alright guys, hope you're having a good night out there. Be sure to tip your waitresses and maybe buy a drink for the DJ. Next up on the main stage, we've got a little bit of hot sauce coming up your way. Let's give it up for Esmeralda.
That's it. The DJ calls the bitches names, and then the bitches come out of that back room. Nuki, we need to find a way to distract the DJ. I got it. Gin and tonic always make my mom pass out. If we can make one and spike it with something really strong, he'll be out for sure. Go make that drink, sidekick.
Alright guys, we got a special treat for you on the main stage. Please put your hands together for Destiny.
So we need to find a gin and tonic. Okay. Where will I find a gin and tonic, I wonder? Maybe I can like find it on one of these guys.
Dang, I never had a pina colada before, but
Come on guys, I ordered a drink like 30 minutes ago, guys.
Oh wait, actually, maybe it's behind the bar. I could probably go behind the bar and get the gin and tonic. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Well, it made sense to me. Oh wait, I think I already have it actually. Oh, I already got it. So, the rat shit that I picked up, the common boogers, and also the glass that I found earlier. As you can see, the picture is what I'm going to be using right now. So that looks like a very interesting DJ special. Yummy.
I wonder if it needs one more thing.
Also got a new artifact piece as well. Major artifacts significantly boost might and team bonuses. Okay, cool.
Do you think it's gross enough to knock the DJ out of
Who
commission?
wouldn't want to shoot that?
Oh god. Oh god.
Now I farted on it for extra
But
flavor.
nothing in this world makes me more angry than farts. It awakens the deep-seated rage that I harbor within me. I wish it didn't have to be farts. But that'll definitely take the DJ out long enough for us to call out classy.
Okay, so now we have to give the drink
One
to the
taste of that
DJ. Oh
spicy
dear
snack and you're
god.
a goner. Next up is cinnamon. Alright, someone finally bought the DJ a drink. That's really nice of you. That went down really good. The DJ sure does appreciate it. Oh man, I think someone farted in my drink, guys. I'll be right back. Be sure to tip your waitress.
Great work, Nuki. Wow.
All I can stare at the twins, Jay. The new fitness program, Jay. This is a new fitness program, yeah.
That's right, guys. Let's get her on out of here. That's classy. With an eye and a little dick that fucks the hell out of the ASS. Give it up for classy.
Hey, what you calling me out for? I ain't on stage yet. Wait a minute. You ain't the DJ.
That must be her, new kid.
Oh shit, it's 5-0. Cops are here.
After her.
I love how, like, you know, they all see that we're just kids and just like, yeah, whatever. Let's go root around stuff. Oh,
He
so
went through here, sidekick.
I can't go through there? Okay. We're in the stripper room.
They after me, lady. Stop them.
Uh-oh, we have to beat up some
Nobody's
strippers.
allowed back here.
Yeah, get lost.
I swear one of your pecs moved at me when you read that, probably.
Sidekick needs to question that stripper.
You want to get to her? You're gonna have to go through us.
Bring it on.
All right, guys, this is your DJ back from the bathroom. Looks like we've got a special treat for you tonight. The two assholes that farted in my drink are about to get fucked in the face by our very own lovely ladies.
Alright, let's try and take down some strippers, guys. How are we gonna take down these strippers?
These some persistent ass police. Quit trying so hard.
Here comes our favorite flower fellatio. Give it up for Fuchsia.
Ooh, twerking powers.
Sorry, ladies, we'll take a ring shot. Let's get out of here.
Love the music in the background. One stripper down.
Ooh la la, need I say more, guys?
One's called Glenda, the other's Maureen. There's gonna be lots. Oh, there's more strippers now.
Cabana. You know who I mean. A big hand for our luscious Lola.
Whoa, mama. Lay off my sidekick.
Did it just get a lot spicier in here? Oh, that's why it's Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Can't let her get away, sidekick.
Oh hell no! I ain't getting mixed up in this combat shit.
They'll let Classy escape, so I have a special objective here.
You just want to get to the far end of the room as fast as your little legs can take you there. Hope you have some fast attacks.
Okay, so we have to get there before she leaves, so it's a different type of battle. So we're just gonna have to push our way to the back.
Day shift, give it up for Blaze. Hey, can we turn the house lights down just a touch?
Press on, sidekick. Hepatitis is no match for the power of diabetes.
So we're just gonna have to, like, is there a woman moaning in the music? Probably.
It's Anastasia.
We need to get to Classy before the stripper horde overwhelms us.
I like you, baby. What, you want to go and mess with my girlfriend, Classy?
Your face better not have fucked up my girl nail.
Nice knockback.
Okay, guys, better look out for this girl, because she'll stick you right up her butt. It's Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Sorry, sugar.
Oh yeah, get that little fuck.
There's no reason for this to get ugly.
Who you calling ugly, you little prick?
Watch out for our next dancer, people. She's the undefeated titan of twerking. Say hello to Trixie.
Trixie.
Keep moving towards the exit, sidekick.
Stop them fucking cops already. Get it, girl.
We have our ultimate ready, but we might need that.
Take them down, sidekick.
I don't want to use my ultimate yet. Bam!
These police
Oh, I love a
is
good
tough as
knockback
shit.
combo.
They too close. Stop them. You know where you can stick that.
Stand back, sidekick. I'll take care of this.
So they're not, the strippers aren't powerful, but they're just, there's a lot of them. But they go down fairly easy.
Another beauty bites the dust.
Oh, you little bastards done fucked up. Go get him, Bootay.
Look out,
Bootay.
ladies and gents. Here comes the queen of quippies, the mistress of BDSM, your dominatrix dream come true. It's spontaneous Bootay.
Hey, honey.
You ain't ready for this booty.
Spontaneous booty. Ooh, it's a boss
I'm
battle.
gonna crush you in my booty cheeks.
I'm gonna crush you in my booty
Face real
cheeks.
quick.
Oh, okay. That slam's probably nasty.
She'll crush it alive with her massive butt.
Avoid spontaneous booty. When this meter fills, spontaneous booty will interrupt the current turn and attack immediately. Okay.
Fair warning, that ass kills.
That ass kills. So we have to get out before booty actually comes and reaches us. Okay.
That's against the rules, sugar.
Oh, she knocks us back, so that's gonna be an issue.
Do you think she's okay?
Oh, so it's actually timed, so when I'm actually on my go, she can actually move. Oh, she's like I'm being so I'm being chased in this battle.
Stand a chance against an ass that size.
We're really very sorry you had to come to violence, lady.
So we're just gonna have to stay ahead of booty at all
Some of
times.
this. Here's a treat. That's been fermenting for a while now. Ready or not, I'm coming. Oh yeah, baby.
Big Mama is coming.
Fair warning, that ass kills.
I know the ass kills.
We gotta stop those tiny cups from catching plastic. Get them! Lord, where that came from, baby.
So I have to stay ahead of her before she actually, snoo. Thing is that you get very little time in between all this because the meter's actually filling up even when they're doing their attacks.
You can't stand up to my trusty tactic.
So I have to I have to knock down all these strippers and stay away from Booty and try and get in attacks to get rid of these girls as well.
Let me sit on your face real quick.
This is actually quite challenging actually, this battle. Because it's instant death if she gets you. And she's always right behind you. Our fuck face. Okay, we're almost there, Come on, Jared.
You picked the wrong bitches to mess with.
The thing is that she interrupts the next attack, so if the AI targets are too slow, they will crush you. That chair's going down. Oh, that chair just got absolutely wrecked, guys.
Whoa, shit! Spontaneous blue tie will fuck you up, kids! You better run like hell!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Ooh, nice knockout combo.
I hear that some miners need some crushing.
Getting closer. I'm almost at the end, I think. Don't knock me back. Ah, she knocks me back. Bitch. Okay, at least. Is there any more strippers coming? Okay, at least I broke down that.
Let Blue Tag give you a hug. I'm coming!
I'm coming!
We don't want to be anywhere near that giant booty when it lands.
How do I end my turn? Yeah, I want to end my turn. There we
Now
go.
you're gonna get it.
Oh shit.
My booty is hungry for blood, baby.
Oh shit! Run away, Ccups! You'll never take me alive!
Got there? Yes.
You win this time, honey. I'm gonna go rest my booty.
Like she's always like literally just right behind you. That actually has that's actually a very well done fight.
What? Get inside. Go on, scram! I ain't afraid to use this thing.
Come on, you kids, into the restaurant. We just gotta lift that sign. Set aside, sidekick. It is time for diabetic rage.
Your diabetic powers aren't working.
Can't move this sign. Oh God, it's too much. I need my insulin. I need my. Oh no. Oh God, I'm out of insulin. You guys help me. I drank the apple juice, but I don't have the insulin. I'm going into diabetic shock. I'm dying. Oh God, Mom, I'm dying. Somebody, please, please.
Hello? Hello?
This is Coon checking in. How's it going for you guys? Everything cool over there? Cool. Keep me updated.
You can actually hit him when he's down. Okay, what can I do?
You know what makes my fart super bad? Handcrafted Tex-Mex.
So, okay, so is he telling me to... I have...
Not just any handcrafted Tex-Mex. It's gotta be something extra special.
Gotta love some Morgan Freeman in the game.
You know what to do, new kid.
I have to fart on him. Press X. Press X to eat the enchilito. Oh God. Uh-oh. Hold L2 and R2. Glitch the state of objects or living things.
I'm alive? What happened? Who are you? Ah!
Oh, it reverses time?
Wait a minute. What happened? I thought I died from diabetes. I remember seeing a bright light, the hand of God reaching towards me. Then somebody farted in my face and I was back. I can almost still smell it.
Yay, we have a new skill unlocked.
Wow, your farts can actually move objects in time. That's impressive. Now let's get back to that scripter. Two friends. We found a female, but she's escaped to the Italian restaurant, requesting backup.
You heard him. All Coon friends to the Book of the Faggottini.
Yeah, that suction, it definitely. It's like, wow. So this fart can literally reverse time.
And I said, you know what your problem is? You're an alcoholic.
You didn't.
I did. I said, you can't even go a day without scotch, you lush.
So we're in the
I
back
just
of a
don't get how
restaurant.
these people can get high every night.
Well, not in the back of one,
And
but yeah.
feel like it's okay. Oh,
I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're sticking a cat's ass in your face, you obviously aren't happy with your marriage.
like me? Yes, I think a lot of these druggies do what they do because
There they are. Where's the girl?
She was just here. You didn't see her come in?
No, we were busy syncing our watches.
No, we were looking at
Suction
menus
bottom.
because Cartman made us order food.
Fighting crime on an empty stomach is very dangerous, human cat. It's for your own good.
Whatever.
she couldn't have left. We would have seen her go out the front door.
Well, then maybe she's in the back.
Okay, you guys check it out. Call us if you need help. We'll be waiting for you with our breadsticks.
So the coon. So now we can play with the coon as well in our team.
Why don't you kids just go color on some placemats?
Hey, come on, we need to get all this pasta and the meatballs out to the customers.
These guys look dangerous.
Hey, you get out of here.
Oh. We have a lot of chefs.
Who wants the first cut?
There's too many chefs in this kitchen,
I'm
guys.
you home to mama in the doggy bag.
They want to send us home to mama? No, mama. Can't really hit anything from here. Oh, I could do a knockback for...
Pretty sure I can fit your whole body in a stock pot, little shit. I'm gonna dip my balls in your sauce.
No, not the massage.
Get clean. Thanks for standing there like a little bitch deer in the headlights.
I'm gonna show you why kids ain't allowed back.
Your farts are super powerful tools to use in combat. Your new fart power can totally nullify an enemy turn.
So you can use the time fart glitch to cancel the enemy's turn. Hold L2 and R2 to display your time fart controls.
Your turn is now property of Toon and Friends.
Okay, so you can... The enemy can... Oh, okay, that could be a very interesting strategic choice. But, okay, so you can only use it like once every 3 turns.
That makes no sense.
So if you, I guess, like... Yeah, if you, there's a bit of extra strategy involved that sometimes you might need to... You know, stop an enemy from attacking.
You're gonna clean so many pots and pans for that?
This kitchen is about to heat up.
I'm gonna debone you, kid.
Debone you.
I'm gonna turn you into a brachiola that make it the mouth water.
Oh, the health. Damn him. He heals.
Okay, let's see what you got, new kid.
I can kill him. Yeah, I think killing him because he'll get extra damage.
We got these guys.
The coon will bring you dastardly chefs to justice.
Wow, we're just making the pasta and it's scalpini.
2 down.
Fucked by the long dong of justice.
I guess we can store your corpses in the walk-in for a good 6 weeks. You want a cream fraiche bukkake?
That
with
joke's
that?
be coming out. Oh, absolutely.
Sorry to break up the pizza party.
Hey,
I
only
love
take abuse from the
knockback
head
attacks.
chef in this kitchen.
They're so powerful in this game.
Oh, I'm up? Okay. I like our odds.
Okay, 1 chef to
You're
go.
about to become just another stain on my
The head
apron.
chef.
Your attack really fueled my rage. I'm counting on you, partner.
I can't hit him from here though, so I'm gonna have to cancel my turn.
Watch this, new kid. I'm gonna do something fucking sweet.
Let's do an ultimate move in Cocoon.
You dirty chicken, no fighter like a real man.
Make way for
I hope the bleed does good damage because the ultimate wasn't that powerful at the first look at least.
Yeah. Pretend that really hurt. My friends are watching. Forecast 100% chance of time attack.
Let's do a ranged attack.
Do that again and I flatten you like a did a piadina.
Walk it off, butt
How
lord.
much does bleed do?
Oh, me oh mama, I'm like a lamb to the slaughter.
Okay, see you guys later. We're gonna go do some real superhero shit.
Alright. Easy battle. Well, I know it's not a boss, but that boss battle against that big stripper, definitely a lot more heart pounding.
But the path is barricaded. I could easily lift this out of our way, but I can't use my apple juice without insulin to bring me back down. Maybe we could trigger my diabetic rage somehow.
I don't know, fart in you?
Of course, with my super strength, I could...
Can I do a glitchy thing? Don't know if that works. No.
knock it over, but I can't use apple juice without my insulin.
Can't seem to hit anything.
We need to find a way to tip that over without resorting to apple juice.
What if I like resort to farts? No. How if I fart in your face?
Wait.
What
that's
actually
it.
worked?
Your fart, sidekick. Your terrible farts should throw me into fits of rage. Of course. The coon wasn't trying to make me feel insecure when he told me that my mom's farts gave me diabetes. He was trying to help me unlock my true powers.
Curvy stripper,
We
yeah.
can't get through there and get the classic sidekick. For the good of South Park, for Coon and friends, I need you to fart on my face. Don't be shy. All right, ready when you are. We did it! The path is clear. It's hard for me to lose control of myself. But if we're ever in a dire situation like that again, Sidekick, know that you can fart in my face.
Lovely. So I've unlocked the diabetic rage. So when I'm teamed up with him, I can just fart in his face and it helps me move really large objects.
Boogers and cum.
More boogers and cum?
Holy guacamole! What is this?
Why is there lots of cats in cages?
Man, we gotta tell the guys. Cool.
Get the diabetes.
We found missing cats. A whole room of them.
Dude, is Scrambles one of them?
Negative. None of them are fat and old.
Then what about the girl?
We're still tracking her.
We have to find out what she knows. Get going.
We're so close I can smell it. Come on, Sidekick.
So we found a room full of cats that were stolen from people. But obviously Eric is only interested in his own cat, which, you know, that's totally Eric's, you know, that's totally what Eric is interested in.
There could be a boss battle coming up. Better make sure you're stocked up on healing items and have your best artifacts equipped. That was a hell of a tip.
There could be a boss battle coming up. Okay, so if I need to reset something, if I move something into the wrong position, it then replaces. Interesting.
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy. I like that. Like right before a boss battle, it gives me like a ways to get myself more powerful. I think I have the best stuff that I can get right now. So can I craft anything new? Don't think so. Craft 11. I think, okay, I'll save it just in case this boss battle might be harder, so just in case.
Hold on, Sidekick. Sounds like there could be trouble behind that door. There's someone in there. Get ready. 1, 2, diabetes!
It's the mafia.
I told you the cops were chasing me.
And you led them here, you stupid bitch?
Who you calling a stupid bitch? Do I look like your mama?
Let's get it up, Fluffy!
These kids are cops? That ain't no cop. That's Captain Diabetes. When he was born, his mom farted during labor and it gave him diabetes that he uses to fight crime.
That is not how people get diabetes.
If they aren't cops, then we can shoot them. Along with this bitch, too.
Shit, y'all turning on me? I knew I shouldn't have went into business with y'all Tony Soprano-looking motherfuckers.
So long, Captain Diabetes.
Let's see your diabetes savior now.
Ah, what the? I want my keys! I don't have your keys, man. Ah! He's wasted on red wine. Red wine drunk is the worst drunk there is. Ah! Ah! Let's
Go on, Randy.
Out of here. All right, Captain Diabetes. This is it. Give me my fucking keys.
You are in no condition to drive.
Then die.
Oh, Randy's gonna be the boss. Red wine drunk Randy. Yeah, definitely getting tired, but we'll get this boss battle done.
You
Mr. March, let me call your wife.
Leave Sharon out of this, you little prick.
Sharon.
Damn, they got you all weak and shit. You better not lose, nigga.
You fucking asked for it, Captain Diabetes.
Oh god. One hit. Oh wait. Wait, I can stop that one hit attack. Ah, see.
John, you've done it again, Buttlord.
Have a really good feeling about this, guys.
Grab damage, swap places with foe. Charge into fray, close flying, bleed.
Yeah. Why you keep letting him hit you like that? Duck or something.
Take a load on.
Slow him down.
Feel no pain.
Feel no pain.
Feel the wrath of human height.
Maybe I should grant protection to Eric.
I got it.
I guess he gets hurt.
Give it to me.
Tell them what they're made of, butthole.
Yeah, the problem is I can't attack Randy in that position, I don't believe. I could move the chairs away.
Shit, hang on, Sharon's texting me. Can't type. Why the fuck can't I type? Why are my thumbs so big? Hey Siri, fucking take a note, tell my wife, fuck off, fighting, poop emoji. Ah! Still bleeding? I guess I better just drink more to replace my lost fluids. My keys.
I think we underestimated the power of red wine.
That's you, Marcus? There's a couple of turns.
He's totally out of his mind.
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends.
I'm gonna make him change position, it'll be a lot better.
This might sting.
Shit, that looked like it hurt.
You cannot have your key.
No, I can't do anything and turn.
Moving in on a breeze of justice.
But I can do a ranged attack from far.
Oh man, looks like I bet on the wrong horse.
It's go time, Buttlord.
All your victims
Nice.
belong to us.
Alright, I'm gonna take a cab.
There, nobody drinks and drives on Captain Diabetes watch.
Good job, team. I would have expected harder.
Alright, shit. Look, all I know is there's a kingpin trying to get new high-grade drugs out on the street. It's somebody trying to bring the Italians and Chinese crime families together and shit.
Enough small talk. Where is Scrambles?
Scrambles?
We need this reward money for our superhero franchise.
Oh, shit. Y'all just want a cat? So then there's Cisco. He just some low-class asshole started working 2 months ago. He be talking all this shit about making money off the crime in the city cause some big shot white boy be running all the drugs and all the hookers and shit, right?
Okay.
But not me. I'm my own pimp, you know what I'm saying? It's like I got one investment in this world, and that's my pussy, and I ain't putting no mortgage on that to some high-paying nigga talking about trying to make more money off crime and shit.
Classy, I'm sorry, but what about the cats?
Oh, that Cass? Okay, that's this little Asian freak named Yakibaba or some shit like that. He going around paying all these little 6th graders to take people's cash. That's fucked up. I think taking that pussy and like taking mine, you know what I'm saying? That's like criminal shit.
Where do the cats go?
I can tell you, but I ain't saying shit until I know I'm safe, you understand? These niggas ain't playing, and I need to know you gonna protect my ass.
Eric Cartman, do you have any idea what time it is? This is a school night.
Mom, not now. We're seriously onto something.
You kids all get home now, or I'm calling your parents.
Sorry, Mrs. Cartman. Please don't tell my mom.
And who is this stripper woman?
These coon friends offer me protection.
Well, she's not staying here.
Fine, fast pass, take her to your house. Okay.
And now, the news program that starts your day off right. Good morning, South Park. Good morning, South Park. A new vigilante took to the streets last night and has apparently single-handedly taken down the Famboni crime family. Here with more is a midget in a bikini. Tom, I'm standing outside the Buca dei Fagocini where the vigilante declared war on crime in South Park. Security camera footage showed a young person farting in people's faces on their balls. It was just terrifying. The kid came in and just started farting on people.
It was out of nowhere, man.
Maybe someone's finally standing up to what's wrong with this city. This new kid's a hero.
The kid's a menace, if you ask me. How long before he or she kills an innocent person? How long before Daredevil becomes the Punisher? Huh? 3 seasons? 3 seasons! Police called to the scene found a treasure trove of illegal items that they claim might tie the Italian restaurant to a larger crime syndicate. This may be just the tip of the iceberg. Certainly chilling stuff, and there are reports the vigilante possibly had a sidekick. There was thought to be a sidekick, Tom, but further investigation showed it was just some little twerp with diabetes. Thanks, Midget, and of course, the question on everyone's minds now. Who is the farting vigilante?
This is going to make us look bad. You
Okay,
fucked up.
Ccups.
It wasn't our fault. This kid just came into the restaurant and started farting like there was no tomorrow.
All you Italians are supposed to do is move the product. The Chinese and Russians do the rest. Everything has to be discreet and quiet, or people are gonna learn the truth. That we put the product into people's drugs and alcohol in order to create more crime. You just keep doing your part in getting the cheese out on the streets. Or maybe I'll start dealing directly with the Russians, or the Chinese, or the 6th graders.
Police are in it. Police are doing it. Fucking police. We can't trust
Man,
these
what a
police
great
guys.
sleep. Yeah, I haven't slept that well in weeks.
So, you guys do anything interesting last night?
Oh, no, you know, the usual. Just watch some TV and rent your bed. Yep, nothing exciting in our boring lives.
Well then, I guess I'll just be seeing you guys tomorrow.
You've got a big day ahead of you, new kid. Get changed into your superhero costume and wait for a message from the king.
Let's transform.
How do you do that? That was dumb.
Alright, let's change my costume around. Actually, let's check one thing first. They got a new upgrade on this? No. Oh, I did. Let's change some costumes. Let's change it. Fun fact, some vanilla flavors come from a beaver's butt gland, probably. Or after a long day at work, I needed a good laugh. Like, that's the thing with South Park. You just don't know what to expect, and it just makes you laugh. There's just some... it could be shocking. You just... You know, just some weird shit. Like the priests in one of our streams, like, God, dear God. Just, you know, totally wrong. But, so funny. Okay, we are making our character look completely amazing right now. Yeah. I think this scarecrow looking dude is exactly what we need. Can I, like, there's no point really giving makeup, you can't see it. Can we change the hair? No, it doesn't really work, does it really? Have you watched Drawn Together, Jay? I don't think so. Hey, Dark Scorpio. I don't think I've seen that. Oh wait, actually, maybe eyewear might work. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. This, whenever you wrap up, don't forget about streamers. Yeah. Okay, so this is what our character's gonna look like for a little while. I think that looks interesting. Let's check how popular I am on Instagram. I mean, Kunstagram. Sorry, Kunstagram. Let's log into Kunstagram. Okay, I have 588 followers on Kunstagram, guys. I'm so popular. I'm such an influencer. You know, I have 229 likes on my account. I'm so good. Checking in with all our friends, all the peoples. It's just like all the extra stuff that they add into it. And as you can see, I recently befriended Mrs. Cartman, Sharon Marsh, and Morgan Freeman. You see that over there, Morgan Freeman. So we're following 22 people. We have 22 friends. We have good influence power. We can. Let's see now. Let's go to police station.
All right, Bud Lord. It's time for us to get the information we need from Classy.
I'm the fastest kid in town.
Any good superhero should know how to interrogate. Get over to Jimmy's house and find out what she knows. Keen out.
Keen out. I like that the cars here, we're just breaking into them. There's like no... There's like, yeah, they're not even locked, those two cars. Ew, what's inside the community center? Don't think I've been in here yet. There's another toilet though. Oh, okay, lightning. I'm assuming I can't pass here. No. I probably need a special power before I can get inside here. So I'll have to come back at a later time. Let's check in the female bathroom. Oh, we can pick this up though. Oh, there's something behind here. Ooh, and there's a toilet first. Ew! Okay, we can't go to the bathroom in this particular toilet, unfortunately. I wonder, can I break the shit though? Well, it's an idea. I'm assuming I get access to whatever this is eventually. Body not unlocked yet. Okay. So it's a friend ability I don't have. Okay. Alright, okay. Guess I can see whatever this note is maybe. No? Okay. Shotgun farts, probably.
That's the vigilante kid. Get him!
You can't run from chaos! Snuff you out, hero!
So we have some chaos minions
From the sky,
sneaking up on
justice.
us.
You got this!
Let's get down these ninjas ASAP.
On me, let's swarm these fuckers!
Let's swarm these fuckers.
Pandemonium!
We're gonna see what's in the police station and then that's it for the
screwing around, buddy.
Yeah, I'll get the Stream Raiders done as well.
Coon on the plate!
Now go tell everyone you cut yourself manscaping.
Cut yourself manscaping.
You guys, Captain Diabetes is cool. It's about to smell like burning in here! Enemy down!
One down.
You're no match for my master! Well struck, combatant, but Diabetes will prevail.
It's chaos time!
Actually, I'm gonna skip his turn.
Oh my god, the Butt Lord fucked you!
Shock him.
Butt Lord's coming out blasting!
Butler's coming out blasting.
The hour of chaos is at hand! Leave our friends alone, fiend! Not.
Down you go.
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home.
Oh, they'll want to apply some light pressure to those wounds. You give me strength! Diabetes strength!
Okay, that'll kill one of them and hurt the other
No,
guys.
I can manage.
Ooh, I forgot that. Yeah, it's a knockback. Nice. Oh, okay, some of these do explodings. Damn it. Puts me on fire.
Prepare for a vicious squinting.
I won't be able to hit anyone from here, so I'll definitely have to go into healing mode. Oh, at least both of them are in a line so I can heal both of them.
Sweet, thanks.
Time to wreak havoc. What are you?
Punch someone for the coon, fart lord.
Ultimate.
This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
Yay! Master Time Ripper. Let's see, let's go up to the police station.
And Vigilante, who are you supposed to be? A drum major? Go on through.
It doesn't, okay, it doesn't work.
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, I'm allowed in it? Okay, awesome.
So then the
Crime
WAP
doesn't
says to
pay,
Polak,
kid, unless
if
you're a
I
cop.
wanted tits, I'd have beat up the nip
Crime
in the
doesn't
black
pay
guy's
unless you're a
hat.
cop.
Nice work taking down the criminal element, little crime fighter. I don't take pits with greenhorns.
Let's see now. What else is there around here?
Whoa, whoa, what do we have here? You're the one who made the news last night, huh? Well, the police can always use the help of concerned citizens. I guess we can give our little junior detective a special kitty case to work on. All right, listen up. There's somebody new to town, shaking up the crime families. This is a real bad dude. A kingpin of crime who wants to control all the drugs in the city. We've tracked him to this location here. I need you to go in and neutralize him. You lead point, my boys will be there after. If you take out the drug kingpin, we'll give you this junior detective badge. Pretty neat, huh? Now get out there! This week's been hell on my peptic ulcer.
But the problem is, you are behind everything. But we can't stop you just yet. So I'm guessing eventually we're going to have to take down the police or something. Let's have a look in the offices.
Hey, buddy. Thanks, guys.
Hello there, welcome to the soft room. I'm a friendly detective. What's your name? No problem, just let me know if you need to sit down and talk things out. So exactly why are you wandering around the police station? Do you have information about who's behind the big crime wave in South Park? I understand others' attention must be scary for you. You know what else is scary? Choking on Jared's $5 footlong. I wrote that myself. I actually do stand-up on the weekends. Here's my headshot. You know, with this crime wave, I'm looking for work. You take my headshot around town and I'll let you see what's in my bottom drawer here in my desk. Want to see what's in my bottom drawer? Huh? Where's that smile? Go ahead, get my headshot out there and I'll give you a treat.
Okay, so this is an interesting side mission.
Hey, you help me out, I help you out.
Well, there better be something good in that goddamn bottom drawer. Now I want to know what's in the bottom drawer. Okay, so that's all in the police station for now. Nothing else. Oh wait, there's a break room. Might be something in here. Ooh, donuts. Ooh, I can take one. Nice. Ooh, another Yowie. Swept away. How cute. Okay, I can't go into the women's room. I can go into the men's room though. Yay, a toilet for me. Let's do this toilet stuff. Okay, let's gas up. Go. Okay, that's an easy gas up, to be fair. That's an easy toilet. Ooh, okay, now gained access to the women's room. And I just got Yolanda dress as a costume, okay. Ooh, now I can use the female's toilet too. Ooh, it's a 4-star one. So this is gonna be harder. When does... Sometimes I get confused by which way they're asking me to do this thing. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I completely messed that one up. Let me try that again. Okay, left, right, left. Twirl around, get as much gas in my ass as possible. Ooh, it's max gas. Good. Keeping that gas nice and high. Can't let that go down or else I end early. Trying to press multiple buttons at the same time and roll around with the other one is actually difficult. Up. Oh, just made it, I think. Yeah, just made it. Whew! That was a hard shit to take. But we did it. So I took Yolanda's wig. Got a hazardous tampon. I got cheesing vial. Yeah, that's a close shot. Okay, at least that opened for a shortcut. Was there anything else in the men's room, I wonder? No. Unless there's something hidden in the urinal. No. You never know. Alright, so that's the police station done for now. Promoters needed. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can actually put the headshot here. Ah, okay. So I'll have to keep an eye out for these headshot things. Where's City Hall? Ah, it's this way.
In the evidence locker,
I know the mayor has a side mission there as well. So let's get this side mission, then we're done. Because it's getting very late my time. I'm actually up. Ooh. And of course, 6th graders.
Pics, Forthy, check them out.
6th graders blocking my advance. We're gonna kick some 6th grade ass.
Who wants the first cut?
There's a lot of them.
Fuck him up, Pyro.
That should be fine. Bang!
Smash them, butthole!
Who to torment? I choose you.
If that gets on my shoes, I'm gonna be pissed.
This is for scrambles, you bastards!
Make way for King.
This is a nice long range
They
attack.
could have moved if they didn't want to get all scratched up.
I can't say no to kicking some Forthy ass.
My turn. Diabetes coming through.
What? 6th graders can't die. We're immortal. Nothing else beating on you guys.
Nope, cancel that attack. 'Cause that would have been annoying.
You got screwed. It's getting windy in here.
quite low health actually compared to my power at the moment.
Now you're gonna get
Maybe it's a little bit too easy.
That was a thorough fisting.
That was a thorough fisting.
You're the disease, and I'm the king. You'll want to put some pressure on that.
For Fourthy Scum, you guys are kind of scrappy. Have your boyfriend massage that for you.
Another foe falls before the might of Coon and Friends. This is coming together exactly how I planned.
Yeah.
The world is safe again, thanks to diabetes.
Actually, lucky I actually did attack them because I just noticed there's a place for that headshot right next to them. Right there. Okay, let's see what the mayor wants.
Play your cards right, crime fighter, and you'll get the key to the city.
Hello, young person. I'm the mayor of South Park. You must be very excited to be here. Well, all right, look. You might be able to help me. This new crime wave in town, it isn't a coincidence. Some group or someone is trying to make me look bad. The more crime goes up, the more people start calling for my head. Whoever is behind this wants to see me get replaced. I need people like you. Please, find out who is behind the crime wave in our town. My political life depends on it. The common folks can relate to me. I've been known to have a glass of rosé before 7.
Yes, ma'am. Don't get the mayor embroiled in your farting business. Maybe if the mayor follows you.
What kid doesn't love a photo with the highest ranking official of their municipal government?
Okay, great. So we get a selfie with the mayor. So that's a new follower. So now we should get her.
Maybe if the mayor follows you.
She does follow me.
Let's take a picture, future voter. On behalf of the entire mayor's office,
Why, yes, I love engaging in social media activities. It's so important. Great, maybe I'll see this one on the social media.
On the social media. So now I'm influencer level 4. Wow, okay, that went from like, I went from like 400 something followers to 4,335 and a lot more likes now. See, the mayor got me lots of follows there. Just like Instagram, guys. So important. Super important. I have like lots of these like random. Well, that's Coonstagram. Exactly, Aki Raccoon. So important on the Coonstagram. Because like some people will only follow you if you have enough followers. If you're popular enough. So I'm a level 3 influencer, should I say. Awesome. Okay, That's a long way away. Okay, yeah. What we'll do is I'll end it there for this evening. Because it's pretty late in my time. And I'm streaming almost 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm actually over my time anyway. Alright, so we'll leave it there for this evening. And also I'll bring up on the Stream Raiders 2. So thank you everyone for waiting on that. Exactly, Akun. Bet on Instagram. Can we win? Can we win? Okay, we're even. We're even with the enemies. Okay, now we're pulling ahead. We're pulling ahead nicely. We should have this in the bag. Good job. This is the last battle of this event. Now remember, with Stream Raiders, guys, you can play this with other streamers as well if they do play this game on their streams. Congratulations to Games on Steve and also to Tato. So in case you want to try and get some extra points before the event ends tomorrow, you can definitely, if there is another streamer that you can play this with, definitely seek them out and go from there. Ooh, I got another quest to complete actually. Just in the nick of time. Got me an extra little bit of gold. Oh, I would have wanted that bear one. I will. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, actually, speaking of laundry, I actually have to. I have to actually finish putting mine into its respective places. I have it there in the washing machine. I haven't taken it out, so I just turned off the PlayStation there. Anyway, guys, so that's it for this for today's stream. So thank you very much. I'll be back on Wednesday. So I'll be back on Wednesday streaming as per normal. So literally, you know, so soon. I'll be back so soon on your screens. So I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you so much for all the follows tonight. Thank you for all the subs as well, and also for the new followers over on YouTube too. So much appreciated. If you want to see more, videos, long form video content from myself, definitely feel free to check out my YouTube channel as well. And if you just want to see new content across my platforms, definitely just check out my social medias, check out my platforms, my paid platforms if you want to go down that route, and check out the newest content on that side of things if you want to support everything that I do. So obviously, of course, always much appreciated. So thank you very much for joining in. Any little bit of time that you may have been able to give me tonight, or multiple hours for some of you, so thank you so much. So I hope you had an enjoyable stream, and you know, always much appreciated. And I'm going to give you all a lovely titty bounce to help end off the lovely night, because you all deserve a lovely titty bounce for myself. So get those titties bouncing, because they're looking extra delicious nowadays, especially with a little bit of coloring going on them, thanks to some of the sunshine that we've been having recently. They're just slightly they have a slightly nice healthy glow on them, and a nice little flex as well, so helping with my leanness. But yes, guys, thank you so much for all your time this evening, and I will see you all very soon over on Wednesday. So thank you very much. Till then, I'll leave you with some lo-fi Pokemon music in the background so you can chillax for the next couple of minutes as the stream draws to an end. So thank you so much once again, and see you all very soon.